Hello, minasan.
Hello, masters and ladies. How are you guys doing?
Thanks for coming to our Zatsu. That was on Clara's schedule, but not mine because I still haven't made mine yet. And thank you, Clara, for joining me today on my awkward Zatsu segment.
Thank you for having me on your awkward Zatsu segment. I'm happy to be here. I'm honored, honestly.
Yo, guys, I just want to say that I reached out, which never happens, but I wanted to start becoming a real senpai. So I reached out to Kurara-chan, and I was like,
yeah, I was really happy.
I was like, we gotta do something. And Kurara-chan was like, yeah, of course, Miss or Lady Enna. And I was like, okay, oh, and then she was like, what should we do? And then I looked at the library in my Steam, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't know how to play this game. No. Let's just do a ZATSUDAN.
And I was like, okay, yeah, I'm down for Zatsu. I'm down for anything with you, honestly, Lady Enna.
Because I feel like if we play a game, you're not gonna think I'm as cool anymore.
What do you mean?
Okay, like
I
one
always think they're
time
cool.
I played Portal 2 with Bear, and since then he hasn't played a game with me.
No. No, he's probably just too shy, you know. It's probably just that. It's probably just that.
No, he really sounded like he wanted to stop talking to me after that game. It was crazy. I was like, I'm not that bad, am I? Chat, am I bad at Portal? Do not be honest.
Surely not. Surely not.
Nobody is saying you're not bad. Oh.
You're saying, yes, Lamau, it was rough. Arguable. Chat? How do we tell? Chat?
Damn. Try Monster Hunter. Sorry, I can guide
Monster
you.
Hunter.
Oh, do you like playing Monster Hunter?
Yeah, it's one of my comfort games. I play that pretty much every week, actually.
Isn't that a really hard game to play?
I guess it depends, honestly. Like, some monsters are probably more difficult for some people. The weapons as well. You know, it's really up to every individual, I think.
Y'all, she really said that some people will struggle in this game. No, I haven't ever touched Monster Hunter because it looks really difficult.
That's what a lot of people say. Like, looks really hard to get into because of all the controls and stuff.
Yeah.
It's really a matter of getting used to, I think. Like, finding a weapon you like and then you just get into it.
Is it like, what's it called? Open world?
It's not really open world. There's like a fixed map. Pretty big though. The map's really big.
Oh, okay. Maybe one day. If you play Elden Ring, I'll try Monster Hunter.
I do play Elden Ring though. Like, I think I've told you before.
Yeah, you
behind
actually
the
did.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I've never cleared the game. I only went out to the fire giant, and then I just never cleared the game because I got so busy after. I was playing on my PS4 a few years back.
Oh my god, you should continue it on
Yeah,
stream. It'll be
No, that's the thing, you know? Like, I don't know whether I'll be good at streaming Elden Ring because of the way I play. Like, I'm a really, really stubborn player. Like, to explain, the ulcerated tree spirit, like, very early on in, like, the starting location, right?
Yeah.
It's like the big tree boss at the bottom. I should not have been there when I started the game, but I went there. And I found the boss and I was like, you know, I should not be here, but I feel frustrated when I can't beat the boss. So I actually spent like 9 hours just fighting the boss until I beat it with no break.
No, that's actually
And, like,
admirable. 9 hours? That's a long time. I would have given up.
Like over 9 hours, yeah. And
That's
I don't know
crazy.
if, you know, like, that would be good to do on stream.
Well,
Because
if
I'm
there's...
so bad at giving up.
No, like, okay, this is also my first, what's it called, Souls game? Yeah. And what
I
I've
think Souls-like.
noticed from this community is that they love backseat. I'm just kidding. Is that, well, no, I'm not kidding. It's true. You guys love backseating. But you guys love
that one's-
backseating like every game, so it's not different, you know? But I noticed that they really, they pretty much expect people to spend a lot of time on bosses, and you know, the more time that you spend and when you beat it, like they really congratulate you. They're like, yeah, you, oh my god, you pulled through for 12 hours, you king. And I'm like, oh my god, you, okay, yeah, that's actually pretty cool. Like, they're supporting, like, you know, eye strain and back pain. That's cool, guys. No, but I think people would really, like, you know, be rooting for you the whole way. So if you ever want to stream Elden Ring, I'll be there for 9 hours.
Matchers, my ladies, are gonna watch me like fight the ulcerated tree spirit for 9 hours straight at the start when I'm not supposed to be there.
I will be there. I will, like, you know, make lunch, make dinner.
It's like lunch, dinner. It's like get like half of your day.
I might take a nap, but I'll be there. Yeah, if you really do stream Elden Ring, I will literally watch you. It's so fun.
It really is. I love watching Elden Ring streams as well. Maybe I will then. Maybe one day. No promises right now, but one day, maybe.
I'm doing the senpai
I do
pressure.
enjoy the games now.
Yeah, no pressure, no pressure. Play what you want.
Yeah, I do enjoy the game though. So honestly, it's possible that I might play it on stream. So I do want to finish the game since I never did, and now the DLC is out as well. So it's a good time to start, and any other time, honestly.
Yeah. Sorry. This game has saved my life.
I know.
Sorry, chat. I'm a little sleepy. I literally slept at 4 a.m. last night. I made a huge mistake.
Yeah. I mean, I remember you sending me a video and then it was like some picture of a lake or something and you were like, this looking at this just reminds me of Elden Ring. The brain rot is real. And I was like, oh, brain rot is really real.
I know.
I've been about this Elden Ring.
I've been on this brain rot for like almost 2 months. Like I started in late June and I look at my stream playlist and I'm like, okay, let's see what I've been doing. It's just Elden Ring and the only other things I play are like Zomboid and Left 4 Dead, and that's it. It's literally just been that, and I was like,
it's just been Elden Ring.
Oh my god! Like,
no,
what am
I
doing?
see your tweets as well, and it's like, should I play Elden Ring today? And then it's a poll, and then it's just yes and yes.
Yeah. Yo, yesterday? Okay, because I haven't put out a schedule, so that means I haven't opened my Google schedule. So yesterday I was like, oh, I'm sorry I couldn't stream, but like let's figure out what to do tomorrow. And then I opened up my Google schedule and I was like, wait, I have something tomorrow. I have a collab with Kureda-chan. And then I just casually ignored what everybody replied to me because I said like, if you guys have any suggestions on what I should stream tomorrow, let me know below. And I totally forgot we had a collab today. But I saw the Google schedule and I was like, oh, it's today or tomorrow.
Yeah. Luckily you saw it. Luckily.
No, I'm so dumb. I'm sorry.
I would feel bad suddenly sending you a message and being like, hi, I'm ready, like anytime, and you're just like, what? Ready for what? I would feel so bad.
No, I wouldn't have woken up if I knew. Like, if I didn't know, I mean. So, like...
Okay, then I wouldn't know what to do then. I'll just be like, oh
yeah, oh my god. I'm such a...
now?
I am a Damena senpai. I apologize.
No. Everyone has those times. It's okay. No worries at all.
You're right. Some people don't even wake up for their collabs. I'm so much better.
Yeah.
Petra.
Yeah. I've seen some senpais totally missing their collabs, and I think it's like the most adorable thing ever. Whenever they get up and they're just so confused, I feel bad. I feel bad saying like it's cute, but it really is.
No, it is cute.
Yeah.
I think Luca did that like, one time too, and he like he woke up, he was so confused, and he was like,
guys, I'm so sorry, but unpog.
Now I've done that once before as well, not for a collab, but for like a weekly FNAF meeting, because I've been sleeping at really weird hours. Like meeting is usually like afternoon GST, but I've been sleeping the afternoon. I totally forgot there was a meeting. And then I got like missed calls from like Lady Tussie, I got like pings from Sir Ryoma, I got like pings from my Mane-san. I woke up like a few hours later and I was like, oh, I just woke up and guys,
no.
I'm sorry, what did you all talk about? I felt so bad.
Well, like it happens because like we're all in different time zones, so it's hard.
Yeah, it really is. Time zones are difficult. Like some collabs are straight up like, oh, it was the day where I had a collab at like 7 a.m. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that's early. That's probably why. Wait,
yeah, so I didn't sleep till 7 a.m.
You're frozen.
Oh no, I am frozen.
You look so happy though.
I'm still moving on my side. I wonder, is it changing now?
I think it was seeing that like you were like what's the word? Twitchy a bit. Oh, there we go. That's better. Yeah.
Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah. So I'm still moving on my side. Oh, okay. I see myself moving on your stream again. Perfect.
Yeah, that's good. God, your maid is so cute. Your maid, my English help.
My maid is so cute.
Your maid outfit is so cute. Let's just.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I think it's really cute, yeah.
Wait, let's see.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Yeah, you can have the
Tea
teapot.
set.
Yeah, that's for you. Cover.
thank you. I love tea.
Me too. What kind of tea do you like?
Recently, I've just been drinking a lot of mugicha actually because it's so cooling. Like it's so hot, so I've just been drinking like I prepare like a huge like decanter of like mugicha, and then I leave it in my refrigerator and I just drink it when I feel too warm and hot from the summer.
Yeah, I love mugicha too. That's like, it doesn't have caffeine, right? If I remember.
I'm not sure actually.
Mugicha is like,
mugicha.
what's it? Mugi is wheat, right? Barley?
Yeah, it's caffeine free. Yep, barley.
Yeah.
So
Caffeine tea. Caffeine free tea, I mean, is like
caffeine
really
free.
good for like, yeah, you know what? I'm drinking tea right now, so it's gonna help me wake me up. Guys,
What tea are you having?
I'm having. What did what tea did I don't know, but I put honey in. I just made tea and I didn't even know which one. I have so much tea at home. Yeah, it's either jasmine, green tea, oolong, red tea, rooibos tea, or barley. It's one of those.
Yeah. I love rooibos tea also. What is it? Rooibos? I think it was called in Japanese.
Yeah.
Rooibos tea. I do not know how to pronounce it in English.
Me too. I never say it right. Let me search it out.
I
The first
never say
time
it right as well.
I've ever like had this tea was in Japan. Like I don't see it here, like in Canada.
Right. It's
But-
very common in Japan, yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. I was like, I actually just discovered this tea last year when I went, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is the first result rooibos tea side effects estrogen? What? Okay.
That's just bitter tea.
How to pronounce?
Rooibos. Rooibos. Just listen to Google.
Rooibos.
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 It's from South Africa, apparently.
It's really, really like gentle, like gentle fragrant tea. It's really, really nice one.
It is.
Rooibos.
And like, it's also caffeine free. That's why I was drinking it a lot.
Really nice. I could go for some tea right now myself.
Yeah, you can go and make some. Feel free to like go in and out.
It's okay. I have my 3-liter water bottle in front of me. I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah.
Good, drink lots of water. The summer is like crazy. Like, I hate summer. Yeah. Anyways, why does this always happen? Use your brain, Enna Alouette. Use your brain. You guys have any questions for Clara-chan?
Yeah, I'm here to answer any questions. It's a nice chill Zatsu, if there's any questions or any topics.
And if
Feel
you
free,
have
feel
any
free.
questions for me, like, feel free to ask about anything. Anything.
I don't know. I've been watching you for so long that I feel like a lot of the questions have already been answered just from me watching your
Oh
stream.
my god, what streams have you watched? I'm scared.
I watch honestly a lot of your streams. Just like I play a lot of your streams in the background as well.
Aww. Thank you. I hope it's
No,
none of
thank
those
you.
streams where I like say some kind of messed up. That's like almost every stream, but like there's some streams where I really feel the consequences for. I hope it's not one of those.
I honestly enjoy I don't think I've ever had a stream of yours that I never enjoyed. So you're good. You're good. Like thank you for always having such entertaining streams.
No, I just push the boundaries. That's all I do. Really, like, yeah, I really do. Thank you for watching them. I don't know what you
Don't
watched,
worry.
but I'm sorry. I apologize for
No,
my
don't
behavior.
apologize. No.
I know there's something wrong with
You
me.
were. Yeah, no. You were one of the really big reasons why I even auditioned for Niji in the first place. So.
Oh my! I will literally go to hell now. I'm sorry. I apologize.
What do you mean? Why are you apologizing?
I will atone for my sins, God. I apologize, everyone. Oh my God. Oh my God, now I feel the pressure. Now I have to be a good senpai. Okay.
No, don't feel the pressure. It's okay. Like you said as well, like I was feeling the pressure, like when I joined the company the first time, and you're like, no, it's okay. We're co-workers now, so you don't have to be so stiff. And it's the same with me. It's the same with me.
Yeah.
That you don't have to worry too much about that.
What's your what are your goals?
My
just,
goal
in general, and what you want to maybe do in Niji. I'm gonna give you your second interview, basically.
My second interview. There's a lot of things I want to do. Honestly, there's lots of different kinds of content that I'm trying to work on. I'm working on some cooking things behind the scenes as well, just preparing some stuff like that. Yeah, because that's something I really wanted to do. Though it's been a bit hard to get time to just sit down and record because I've been so busy. But there's that too. Yeah, I really want to perform on stage one day with the Naka song.
Yeah. Oh my God, you guys will definitely get that opportunity because our 3Ds and stuff are they've had them coming out, so it's gonna come a lot sooner than you think. Because I think we're already on. Well, Luxium just finished their 3D debut, so next will be Naka.
It's like halfway through.
Yeah, so I'm excited for you guys when it's your turn, and it's gonna be a really fun experience. I'm also glad that you already established a really tight bond with the North. You guys do something every week, which I think is really, really cool.
Yeah, weekly Danav. It honestly helps me so much. Like weekly Danav is really how do I say this? How do I put this in words? It's like at the end of the week, going home at the end of the week is what it feels like for me. Like weekly Danav.
Aw, that's so
after a week's work. So it's really nice. It's like a really comfy place. Like I look forward to it every week.
Yeah, me too actually. I always see you guys collabing, and it's really, really nice. And
yeah.
I feel the same way with Ethyria, except that Reimu plans her streams 5 months in advance. So when we were when me and Babu are okay, I'm gonna be honest, me and Babu, well, Babu reaches out for collab. I don't. Not even with my gen mates. That's my problem. But when we do try to put a collab together, it's usually along the lines of something pretend I'm Millie. Hey guys, let's do this on this day. You guys free? And now I'm Reimu. Yeah, I'm not gonna be free next week and next week. But maybe Tuesday on October 27th. And I'll be okay. So that's it. That's how we do things. I love them so much though.
Yeah, it's really hard to align schedules and stuff because it's everyone's in a different time zone and stuff like that. So it's hard. I understand. Yeah.
Big impression. Thanks. I'm so good at imitating my gen mate. Yeah.
101% just all Ethyria impressions. On the spot.
I can't wait until you spend so much time with Ryoma and Twisty that you start to talk like them. Because it's gonna happen. That's what's happening with me.
Happen.
Yeah. I started talking more like Millie, and I think when Reimu is starting to talk a little bit like me. Everybody's starting to go blah. I don't know why, but that's what they picked up. Yep.
That's a really cute thing to pick up, though. Honestly.
Yeah, I recently noticed that in our Zutomo collab, everybody was going blah, and I was oh my God, it's spreading the turkey
it's
noises.
Spreading.
Yeah, did you guys not notice that, chat? Everybody was kind of doing it, and I was yeah, I'm a trailblazer.
Yeah, I think it's already happening with Denaf, honestly. Like, Sir Ryoma, I think he started saying, like, stuff that Lady Twisty would say to, like, her opponents and stuff, you know, get wrecked and, like, all the. I think we had one League stream.
Oh God.
It was Lady Twisty teaching Sir Ryoma and I how to play League.
Of course.
Oh my gosh, Sir Ryoma there. That was the first time I've seen Sir Ryoma, like, act like Lady Twisty, and I was like, oh, damn.
Yeah. Twisty really loves League. It's
Yeah,
great.
yeah, she really does. It was fun though. It's fun. The first time League.
Yeah, you should never play it
Mm.
again. Just letting you know. Just play it one time, and then never. Like, just honestly, just uninstall it now. I'm your senpai, so I'm just letting you know. Like, you don't want to get there. You really don't. Don't like if Ryoma continues playing League, like he's gonna say a lot more than get wrecked. It's gonna get worse.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
yeah.
so
The
much
times
more
that.
worse.
Yeah, he was. That was really refreshing to see, honestly.
I know. I don't see. Okay, besides Twisty, I don't see you or Ryoma like, you know, ever being like super moldy. Is that even a word? Like molding. Twisty
Yeah.
molds, but like, you know, she's a League
Yeah.
player, so that's her
Mm.
problem.
Yeah, my chat was telling me as well. They're like, Clara, you're too calm for this game, and I was like, oh, really?
Clara tried
What should
out
I be
Thresh?
doing?
You play Thresh? Oh my god!
I did. Yeah, I
Did
played
you-
Trash.
Did you like him?
Yeah, I thought he was really really cool.
Isn't he
Got
so
me
cool?
with like the chains and stuff. He is. Yeah, really really cool.
Yeah. If there's one League character that I
Mhm.
would make out with, it would be that guy or whatever he is.
I don't know what he is as well, but I get your point though. Honestly,
I don't know what he is either. It's okay. I'm accepting equality.
Well, it doesn't have to be human, you know.
Exactly. See, we don't judge here, chat.
I
Yeah.
remember the last leak thumbnail. Yeah, I remember seeing your tweet.
Oh. Yeah,
Making the
like
thumbnail.
I don't know what was up with everyone. They just kept. They insisted that they wanted to draw me making out with Fresh. So, and I felt bad that if I had to choose between like 4 really good artists, I just put them all in. You know, just for the courtesy of the fans. You know, like just didn't want to make them feel
I mean,
bad.
they took the time to do it, you know. So yeah, understand.
Yeah, I was
Understand.
like, you know what? I can sacrifice a bit of my embarrassment. You know.
Yeah, I mean, there's no shame. He's a really cool character, you know.
No, he really is. He's really the only reason why I sometimes like relapse or like just go back into the game. I mean,
Into League.
yeah.
I see.
That's the only thing. Like people, like Ethyria and Millie will be like, "Want a ARAM?" And I'll say no, and then they'll say the next quote, which is like, "What if you get Thresh?" And then I'm kind of hooked in. Just like what Thresh does,
It's
he
like
hooks
his
you in.
skill, yeah. Doing his job of literally hooking you back into the game as well.
Yeah, he's so hot.
He is. He is. I agree.
I'm gonna send you Spirit Blossom Thresh. I can't believe. Okay, stop talking about League, Enna. Please, this is anything. Here, I'm gonna send you
Actually,
this
I
photo.
looked at the skins, and I saw that skin, and that was when I went like, oh.
Right? Oh my gosh, so you did see it. Okay, I'm gonna send it anyways. 'Cause
I did.
I wanna see
I
it.
did.
He's so hot. Why?
Yes. Wow, ikimen.
Right? Okay.
Ikimen.
What characters? It doesn't have to be from a game. It could be like an anime or like a TV show. What characters are you like really, I guess, attracted to?
Oh.
Yeah, that's right. We're getting into the juicy questions now.
Juicy questions. I do have like some like ultimate Oshis.
Okay.
One of them is Siegfried from Grand Blue Fantasy. Wait, you're already in the comments, Siegfried for sure.
Okay, Sig. Oh, how do you spell it? Sig. Like, okay, like Sig.
Yeah,
Freud,
Siegfried.
let me-
Siegfried from Grand Blue Fantasy.
Grand Blue
One of-
Fantasy. Let me take a look at this guy.
Mhm.
Okay.
Play Ultimate.
Yeah, I
Oh.
see it. All right. Yeah. Oh my. No. Seriously. Like sometimes I'm like, there's something about really nice armor on a character that just like,
Right.
right? Like,
I love knights like
Me
so much.
too.
So-
I don't know why. I recently discovered that I really like
Mhm.
people in armor, even if they're not people. You just have to be in armor. And I'm like,
Crucible
yeah,
Knight from Elden Ring.
yeah.
but like not just normal. You know, like normal armor. Like you know
Mhm.
those like armors you
mhm.
see like from castles and stuff like that. Like that's mid.
Mhm.
It has to really be like a you know this Siegfried guy. Like he has pretty nice armor. So
Yeah, like nice, like it's a really nice mix of like a nice body plate and then like the cloth around and the big sword. Oh my gosh, cheeks,
No, I love a big sword.
yeah, it's so good, so good. But yeah, that's one of my ultimate OCs.
I've never played Grand Blue Fantasy. I think Pablo has played
Oh.
it.
It's like League. I think it's better to not start.
Is it a gacha game?
It's a gacha game. It's like it's gonna take hours of your life away. You're gonna be grinding forever. It's like a farming game, non-stop farming.
Oh shit!
There's no end. I've been playing for years.
Oh my
I've been
god!
playing for years and it never ends. The grind never ends. You start the game and you're a farmer forever.
Wow. Well, what's the end
Yeah.
goal of the game?
There's no end because every update they have more stuff to grind
Oh.
for.
Yeah, I always wonder like how like those types of gacha games work. Like
Hmm.
I know you gacha, but you know sometimes
Mhm.
there's like a story and stuff like that. Like I just wonder if they ever
Yeah.
like end. Because they do come
It-
out with new characters
don't.
and like collabs and stuff.
Yeah, there's that. Oh, they do have like I think Chad was talking about it just now,
Mm.
but they do have like the console. I mean PC as well. The games like Relink, like full on RPG. And you can
Oh.
play if you don't want to play like the phone grindy game. It's really good as well. They also have like
Oh.
a kind of like Street Fighter kind of
Mm.
game, just like PvP kind of game as well. GBF versus. That's really fun too. So there's those as well if you
Oh.
ever want to try. The characters are honestly very attractive in Grand Blue Fantasy.
Yeah, I mean Babu. I remember she was really into this game too, like years ago. Like
Mhm.
many years, probably over 8 years ago. I think it's been around that long, right?
Yeah, it's been really long.
Yeah, so I do know of it. And yeah, when I bought her, like every time I went to Japan, I would try to find Grand Blue merch for her to bring back. And yeah, the characters are really pretty. Like the art itself is super good.
Yeah, the art and every character always has their own like backstory. Every character has their own like event story where you get to know
Mm.
more about them. And it's so angsty. Like there's so much angst in this in this series.
I love angst. That's kind of like
I
my
love
thing.
angst. So yeah, angst is great. Yep, especially like the anniversary stories every year. They're all really angsty. They're all there hasn't been like an anniversary story I haven't cried in for Grand Blue.
Aww. Wow, that's a lot of like sadness.
That is a lot of sadness. It's really a lot of sadness.
Usually like in gacha related games when it's an anniversary, it just seems like really like what's the word? Like festive, you know? Like, hey, it's our
Yeah,
anniversary.
festive, happy.
I'm surprised they
And
put out
Grand
like a sad
Blue,
story.
Thanks. Yeah. You go to the moon and like the characters you really like or they just get axed off one by one and you're just like, no, stop.
Oh.
Stop it, I can't continue. Yeah.
I mean, this is
That
what
kind of game.
Happens when maybe a game has been around for too long. They start being like, yeah, let's just like kill all these characters.
Yep.
Pretty sure.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, if you ever want to try it. Maybe not the phone game itself, I don't know. Well, if you're playing casually, I would recommend it, but once you get addicted, there's no turning back.
I mean, I've definitely had like addiction to games, but when it comes to gacha, I'm really like I'm really not into gacha. I don't know why. I just like don't enjoy.
Stay that way. Stay that way. That's for the better.
Because I feel like I get the adrenaline of it because I've played gacha games before, but it always usually dies down with me because I just feel bad not knowing there's a guarantee, you know, of getting the thing that I want. I'm very selfish.
I know what you mean. Yeah, it's sad when you don't get what you want.
Yeah, so then I just don't want to pull anymore. Then I'm like, yeah, I don't want you anymore. Bye. You're too expensive. Like, yeah, Elira and Millie are always playing gacha games. Like always.
Always. I can tell.
Not gambling isn't selfish. No, I mean like, you know, I give up on you know, the character or the item really easily. Like I just don't want to.
I know there are some games where after I roll, like I save so much in a row, I don't get them, and I'm just like, okay, I'm not touching the game, and then I get upset and uninstall it.
Aww, do you actually uninstall it because you get upset of not getting the character you want?
I've done that a few times in my life, honestly. Well, not with Grand Blue, but with other games.
Aw, that's so frustrating.
I'm just like, you're not gonna give me the character I saved for 3 months, and then I just uninstall the game and then maybe reinstall it like a week later.
I know, like some people really do save up for gacha games. So then I'm like, what if you don't end up getting it and you spend, you know, what you saved up? Like, what are you gonna do after?
Especially for the games that don't have like a guaranteed for like the rate up like event unit or something like that. It's the worst. Yeah.
And GPF is technically guaranteed, just need 300 rolls. Really?
Yeah, yep, it is. You can spark. Oh, that's the term for getting it guaranteed. 300 rolls. It's quite a bit, but if you stay for a few months or so, you play every event, either.
Wait, 300 rolls? Oh my god.
300.
I have never done 300 of anything.
But there is honestly, like even right now, like GBF has this, like they're really generous with their rolls. Like anniversary, you go in and you get this roulette, and you can get like up to like really 100 rolls and stuff like that per day for free. They have stuff like that, which really draws in new players to get like to just go in and just roll for the heck of it. Like now they have a summer campaign, you get 10 rolls for free every day as well.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Especially for the anniversary one, like getting up to like 100 rolls for free, and then you know using your hard-earned like saved up like
using the next $10,000 to like for the next 200 rolls that aren't free. Yeah, that's really generous of them. Especially when they've been around for like probably about 10 years. Like, yeah, that's so nice.
But it's not that bad. On special occasions, you have like this subtext, this like surprise ticket you can buy, and you can exchange for like what every character is in the banner. It costs around like maybe $30 or so. Like, I think it's around $30 probably.
Yongsen is like about 50 Canadian dollars. Yeah. You just gotta... Guys, if you ever like feel like you're spending too much in gacha, just convert your money to like a currency that sucks. Sorry, Canada, that's true. And then think twice. Just be like, okay, this is Yongsen. What if this was CAD? That'd be like, 50, 60? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go get dinner. Maybe that'll help you guys.
We were to do that next time as well, yeah. Every time I'm just like, oh, this character is in the banner right now. Oh, there's a ticket right now. Should I buy it? And I end up buying it. And then
you know what, girl? Whatever makes you happy, as long as you still have enough to eat. And drink.
The PNG gives me joy.
No, honestly, like if it gives you joy, go for it. But if you go broke,
let's not gamble all of our money away for PNGs. Moderate gacha gambling.
Yeah, guys, moderate gacha is what I'm promoting, not excessive gambling. Okay,
everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, that's what my dad says too. He's like, too much of everything of anything is never a good thing.
Yeah, I think so too. Honestly.
Yeah, I say that to Babu and Wiwa, but you know, they never listen to me. I've been around too long. They just stopped listening to me. So. But
Yeah,
they're
I've
happy.
been putting back on that too, like gacha spending. Haven't done it much recently. Maybe only once this year, honestly.
That's so good.
Yeah. That's really healthy, and we're like halfway through the year. I've only like cashed once, so.
Just watch her relapse after this stream. It's not my fault, guys. I just wanted to know what she enjoys.
Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy, very very attractive characters. Siegfried, Eustace as well, really attractive.
Is it from
like
Grand
my-
Blue as well?
Yeah, from Grand Blue, so EUSTAC. He's a wolf man.
Are you into furries? Oh.
So direct. I rather than furries, I like kemomimi, like animal ears and tails.
Ah, right. There's a term for that because like furry is
Yeah.
like they're a full-on animal, right? And then
Yeah, so
kemomimi
probably
is
not
like
furries, kemomimi. Yeah,
yeah. Actually,
I enjoy my kemomimi.
no. Kemomimis are really cute. Like I really like cat girls.
Right, cat girls, dog boys.
I've never seen a dog boy. Dog boy,
You've
camo. Yeah, I don't really see that in animes. Wait, yeah, I don't know. Is there a character who's a dog boy in an anime? No, not
It's used as
Doppio, guys.
comic
What the heck? Isn't he a cat? Oh no, he's a wolf. Like his outfit.
The wolf. Yeah, it's kind of doggish.
Do I like dog
He's
boys?
always like,
No.
yeah. Eustace is great though. Like his cutscenes, like for like Valentine's or like White Day or stuff. He's always like, oh, do you want to pet my ears? And I'm just like,
Oh,
yes.
oh wow, that's so intimate.
And they have like straight up like CGs for it as well. It's crazy, Lady Enna. You should try Grand Blue Fantasy one day.
I want to look up those scenes.
They seem very interesting.
Oh yeah, Inuyasha. You're right, guys. Inuyasha's a dog boy. Okay, yeah, maybe I do like dog boys too. Forgot.
Mhm.
That is
I'm
cute.
more of a like a Sesshomaru kind of girl though.
You know, me too. Well, actually, when I was in my teens, I was so into Sesshomaru, and then as I grew up, I was like, do I really want a man who is just like not able to express himself even after living thousands of years? Like, he's so bad. Like
Ooh.
we can only tell how he feels from Jokin and Rin. But like you've been 19 like 1,000 times. Like, learn. Honestly,
That's really true, actually.
yeah, as I grew up, I was like, you know what? Inuyasha is like
Mhm.
a little bit healthier in that aspect, you know? He knows how to express himself. Like, he has like a
Express
bit of an
himself.
anger thing, but like,
Yeah, he's a bit grumpy, but he gets his emotions across. When you put it that way, I see where you're coming from. Yes, Sesshomaru was one of like my biggest crushes as a kid as well.
me too. He's so hot.
I think so. Wait, who was like your first like ever anime crush, Lady Etna?
First ever anime
Mhm.
crush? Let me think back to my childhood animes. Okay, I remember as a kid, I really, really liked Edward Elric from Full Metal.
Oh,
Alchemist.
FMA. Mhm.
Yeah. Oh my god, and from Naruto, I really like Itachi. I don't know if you know who Itachi is. And Shisui.
I know.
Yeah. I mean, I know they were villains, guys, but like, we're all villains.
Yeah, we're all villains.
We're all
in some
terrible
way.
people. So if I had to choose a terrible person to be with for the rest of my life, it would be Shisui or Itachi. Shisui dies, in the only cameo that he ever gets in the anime. So like, so does Itachi.
No,
He
that's
lives alone.
so valid. One of my besties, she is like a diehard Itachi fan. She literally buys like every merch. Like she has like every figurine of him as well.
Oh, we can't be.
So I
friends.
can understand.
No, they actually recently put out this like anniversary. Oh no, it wasn't it was Itachi's birthday, and then there was like this poster of him and Shisui sitting under a tree, and I can't believe they still do stuff like that. It's been like 500 years. Like,
Why? Why do you do that? Why are you
Yeah.
Why are you selling to those poor consumers, which is I?
It's terrible.
He is really. I feel like their pairing is really popular though, even now. Like, it's actually still so popular
They're
everywhere.
honestly my
It's
favorite
crazy.
yaoi pairing too. Like, even though they're both dead.
Like, they are. I love them
Doomed
so
yaoi.
much.
They really are doomed yaoi. I've never wanted to like. It's so weird because like, you know, I also want to like marry Shisui and Itachi, but if they married each other, I'd be okay with it. Like, you know, I'm like,
Because
whatever.
they're that good of a pairing. Yeah.
They're
I
just so
understand.
such good characters. I love anime
Mhm.
characters. They just make me so happy.
Yeah.
Feel people
I
don't.
understand. Sometimes, the 2D just gives you more joy than the 3D, and it's understandable.
They're just so much cooler.
Mhm. That's fair. Valid.
Yeah. Anyways,
Mhm.
trying to think what else I should ask you.
Yeah, feel free to ask me anything.
What
By
if
the
I-
way, my first anime crush was
Mhm.
Lavi from Degree Man.
Lobby? I've never watched anime.
Lavi. Yeah, Degree
Lobby.
Man was my first anime, so
Isn't that a very intense? This sounds very intense. Oh,
I love Degree Man.
I've seen this somewhere. I've never watched it, but I've seen it somewhere.
Mhm. It's good. It's really good. It's one of my comfort anime as well. It gets pretty intense, yeah. Lots of fighting, pretty angsty here and there.
Lavi looks kind of like a fuckboy.
He's giving me those kind of vibes.
He's really good at expressing himself. He's really good at expressing himself. He's
No,
like
like,
a very like
yeah, I agree,
cheerful
like,
kind of,
Are really good at like they're like, hey baby, like I think you look beautiful today. No, they're really good at expressing themselves.
Is that what you like? Because like, I mean, it's okay. I just think usually it doesn't have a good result. But you never know. They could turn around. It's just they usually don't.
And that's true. I mean, if we're talking about types, then I prefer
Oh, she has a type.
them a bit more like Ukie, I suppose.
Uki?
More submissive.
You mean Uki Violenta? The bitch?
The purple one? The purple gay. That one, right?
Not the Uki Mama Senpai, but the Ukie.
Oh, Uke! My bad, Uke. I love you. You're always gonna be my gay bitch. I love you, bestie. Shout out. I helped you with your island. Don't forget that.
Yeah, flower picking on Uki Mama Senpai's island. Yeah.
Don't tell Uke.
Don't get me wrong. I think Uki Mama Senpai is really, really great as well. Just
Oh my god, I needed more sleep than I thought.
Love you, Uki!
You're the best.
Uki Mama Senpai, you're great.
Yeah. Keep being you, bitch.
Someone in chat said
Uke.
he's gonna violenta you. You can't.
All I heard was ook, and then I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like them a bit more
Soft.
soft, I
Submissive.
suppose. Yeah.
I
Like another one of my oshis is like Fujimura Mamoru from Tsuki Pro. Yeah, I have his like Fujimura Mamoru.
Mamoru.
From Tsuki Pro. Yeah, I like those are like my types.
Looks like a fuckboy too.
No, he's not. He's like kind of cowardy, awkward, like a nice guy. He can't do. He's really bad at like everything except for like composing.
So, I just read his official character introduction, and it literally starts with having no money, no job, and no relatives. He is a strange young man with a bright outlook on the world. He's a very lovable NEET. Yeah, okay. Possessing a godlike talent in contrast to his destructive living ability. Destructive living ability is such a good insult. Like, that's pretty deep. Yeah. He's cute though.
Yep. He is. I've had his like I have a photo of him in my wallet for like over 5 years now, I think.
Oh wow, wait, can I guess which photo? I feel like it's this one. I'm gonna send it to you. I feel like it's this one.
It's really close. It was from this like era, but it's not this one. It's like an official like fan club card with his like face stuck on it.
Yeah, they do a lot of those fan club like cards for a lot of characters.
For like idol kind of series. Yeah.
I've seen it a lot. Yeah, so guys, Kurara-chan likes people that look fuckboy, but they aren't. Then they're submissive. There we go. Write notes. Jot it down. I'm surprised
Important
you like...
notes.
I'm really surprised you like submissive cowardly type. That's interesting actually.
They kinda flip a switch in me. I like it when they cry, honestly.
Oh, like from pain?
Not necessarily from pain. Maybe like from embarrassment or like frustration or like when you're trying your best but things don't go well and then the frustrated tears and stuff like that. Kinda.
Like emotional damage? So like, does it bring joy if you like if you were the reason why they were crying, would you enjoy it more?
Maybe if it was from like embarrassment or something like that, I'll be okay with it. But I wouldn't like hurting them, physically.
Oh yeah. Then the stream would be over. So yeah.
When you tease them, that's like a good way to put it. Yeah.
Like you tease them. Ow! I see. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think Kurara-chan
Like the tere kakushi.
I think you're a sadist. Aren't you?
No comment.
Okay. Alright. Moving on. I think I'm also... No, actually, I think about it. Well, I feel like people think I'm a sadist. And I do like being mischievous, but I think that's different.
Yeah.
I feel like I can probably... Depends on who. Like, for example, okay, let's just take like... Let's take Wilson. I love teasing Wilson. He's like little brother energy.
I understand. I totally do. Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's people like Rose and me, who I will never tease like too hard because I can't bring it in me, So
yeah, it definitely depends on the person as well, I would think.
Yeah, and then we got these bitches like there's people who try to tease me. Can't think of who right now because they all lose.
Like Sir Hex, maybe?
Oh, no.
No?
He never wins. Sometimes I'll like, play around and I'll be like, yeah, maybe you have a chance of like, winning whatever you're trying to win, but no. Like he wants to do a rap battle at some point.
A rap battle?
I know, and I was like, okay, if you want to, like, you're gonna lose, but sure.
Oh,
really
I would watch that. I would pay to watch that, honestly.
Well, it's completely free because we're both terrible rappers. Well, honestly, no. Hex is a good rapper. He just, like, never raps. But I don't think our raps are really gonna be super good, like, written-wise.
I see.
Yeah.
I feel like it still be fun regardless, though. Like, I honestly, I think that's what's gonna make it good. The fact that you guys are both not like professional rappers,
I don't know. We're just gonna be like go into the
ring and be like, "Hey, you stink. Stop that wink." Twink. I don't know. Something like that.
Hey, you stink. Stop that wink. Twink. Oh my
Well, I'll
God.
be honest, like, you know, if Hax does manage to write something and like really, really, you know, win the
No, can I
rap
be
battle-
honest?
Yeah.
That was honestly kind of fire, not gonna lie.
No! No, no, no. Oh my god. Good thing you're not the judge.
No, that was honestly kind of good in my books. That was kind of good in my
No.
books.
If I hang
Spitting
around
bars,
Coretta-chan,
Lady
my
Enna.
self-esteem will be too high up. We're gonna be like, what do you think about this? Like, what do you think I'm good at dancing? It's just gonna be like, yeah, that was so awesome. I'm like, yeah, thanks.
No. I only say things that I mean, okay? Okay?
Yeah, me too, and that's why I have no friends. Yeah, best
I
hype
can be
mode
your
woman.
friend. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. People say that about me a lot. They say that, you know, when they hang around with your self-esteem gets
That's so good. You're genuinely I can tell you're just a really good person.
Oh, thank you.
That's why I wanted to ask you questions to see if you have any flaws. And you do. You like fuckboys. So there we go, guys.
There we go. Yeah. Like the fuckboy looking kind of guys, I suppose.
Yeah,
Never knew until today too.
it's true. But yeah, to be fair, like the ones, the fuckboys that look the way that they do in anime form, like they do look really good. In real life, not so much. Like
Yeah.
yeah, in real
Yeah,
life,
I don't
it's
know
just
about
like,
real life, but yeah, the 2D ones though. Like Lavi's really handsome, good at communication. Yeah, I dig it.
I dig it. What a Zoomer thing to say. Actually,
Zoomer.
I think Zoomers do say that, no? Do they still say I dig it, or is that an older phrase? I'm not sure.
Do people not say that anymore?
I
thought
don't
it was
know.
on the younger side, maybe not.
I just assume everyone's younger than me at this point. Unless they
No,
state
no.
otherwise, like Ryoma.
Yeah, I was just gonna say they're surreal, so don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's
so
old
bad.
as bones. People don't say that
Wait, it's
anymore.
really old? Well, how do they say
Really?
stuff now?
Yeah, so what do people say?
I bury it? Is that the new thing?
I feel
Wait.
like
Yeah, I buried that. Like, imagine you enjoy, like, you know, a character design or something, and be like, yeah, I love that character. I'd bury him. You know, that makes sense. I feel like Zoomers would say something like that.
I think Zoomers. I guess nowadays we say base probably. Do people
Oh.
still say base nowadays, right? Base.
Yeah. Yeah. I rarely use that word, but I know what it means.
I don't really use it often as well. Like, I people consider me a Zoomer, but I don't really use like Zoomer lingo. So they would. Yeah, wood as well. They just say wood.
What?
I guess I
wood?
could use wood.
I've never
Like
heard
just
wood.
WOULD.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be like attached to a sentence? What?
No, people just use it as one word.
Wait, I've never seen anyone say
at
wood.
Nijisanji, and then you just like wood. Yeah.
What?
I use that sometimes, yeah.
Wood what? What the
Just
heck?
wood. Just wood.
I'm gonna. You know what? We should just make up our own slang and, you know, make it the most
Honestly,
modern.
yeah.
Just like pick
Mhm.
just look at something on your desk right now, pick it, and just make it into like cup. I'm just gonna be. We
Cup.
could say like cup is an insult. Like, hey, you like this guy? Cup.
Cup.
That's
Let's
literally
use
what
it from now on.
Zoomer
Yeah.
like lingo has been like. It's so confusing. Like oh my god.
No cup.
Recently, there was like, okay, I went to this store recently, and I think the person who cashed me out, she was quite young. I think she was probably still in like, maybe like first year of uni or something. And I forgot what we talked about it, but I said something, and she agreed, and then she added, no cap. I have no idea what that meant. I was like, I don't have a water bottle. I don't know what you're talking about. Like,
What does no cap mean, chat? Like, what is no cap? I was so confused. I just pretended. I knew it was like, yeah.
I'm just gonna close my water bottle now. Like, I don't have. But like,
no. What does it mean? Not
It's
lying.
like, it's like for real. Like for real.
Oh, she literally was just like, yeah, no cap, and I was like,
No cap,
yeah. Bye. Thanks.
Like for real. Like not like no lie. It's like for real.
Okay, I've
Telling
heard
the
no lie.
truth. Yeah.
What? What does that have to do with a cap?
Honestly, I don't. So honestly, like you saying like cup as well, we could honestly make our own like weird lingo, and people would just go with it because honestly, none of them really make much sense when you think about it.
No, like
You could just go up to someone and be like, "No cup," like, "Oh,
No
that
cup.
shit's cup," and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, what does that mean?" And you make up your own meaning, and then they're just gonna start using it.
you're so right. Like we could definitely do that. I swear to God, it's like it's already kind of happening. I don't know who's making up these no caps and wood, but like they suck.
Yeah, literally, you just let's start using it, masters, my ladies. We're gonna start using cup.
Yeah. Okay, cup will be an insult. So you don't like someone, I'll give you a sentence like,
Hate that guy. That cup. Or just be like, cup. Hate that guy.
Yeah, just cup. Yeah, you just hate that guy, cup. That shit's so cup.
right? Can we start using potato as an adjective too? Hey, Banana-chan doesn't like potatoes. Okay? Leave her alone. It's so nice that she
Yeah,
doesn't
this
like
is like-
potatoes. Do you know how many people eat potatoes every year?
Potato harassment.
We're gonna run out of them soon, so we need more people hating on potatoes.
Yeah, my friends love that I hate potatoes because like whenever like a meal or something comes with like fries, they get free fries from me.
Yeah, next time if we ever meet in real life, let's order like a combo that has fries on the side, so then I can get extra.
Yeah, feel free. Like that's what I do all the time. I still like I could change to like a salad or something, but I know I'm with my friends. I'm just like, you know what, iyo, tabete iyo, and I just give them my
Yeah, you could
fried
be
potato, my fries.
could be just slightly healthier, but like, your friends are more
Yeah.
important. I'm so surprised
Again,
you
I
do hate
have my
potatoes
salad at
though.
home.
It's pretty
Yeah,
rare.
I really
A
don't
lot
like
of
it.
people like potatoes.
Precisely. No, I think like I never liked the taste and the texture. And I think, that was still fine. I could still eat it. But it went to the point where whenever I told someone that, like, oh, I don't like potatoes, you can have my shirt. They're just like, what? Yeah, 嘘でしょ冗談でしょ嘘つきや面白い I'm just like, listen up here, you little shit. I'm not kidding here. Like it went like it just happens like non-stop. I'm just like, listen here, you cup. I don't like potato.
Yeah, cup, shut up. Eat potatoes.
Shut up, cup. Take the potato and just shut up. I don't like them. Like it's just not even a joke at this point. It's not like, oh, she's trying to be different or something. I just don't like potatoes. Just take them away from me. Just eat
I know.
them,
It's funny when they're like super. Well, I mean, like it's surprising, but not to the point where I would think you're lying about it, which I think that would be a weird lie.
But so many people do. Like they're just like, oh, you're just joking. No one dislikes potato. One just
Stuffs a baked potato in your mouth. Here you go. Try it.
Yeah, try it. They're always. That's what they always do. Just like, oh, I gotta try it. You must be joking. Just eat your potatoes. Here, have a bite.
That's so funny.
Before I beat you up. Stop.
Don't worry, I'll eat all of your potatoes. I also have another friend who doesn't like potatoes too, actually. But like he also doesn't like a lot of other things. Like he doesn't like anything.
I see.
You're way better than him. Like 100 times better. Like honestly,
Like,
like
is he that picky?
yeah, like okay, if I had to choose between you guys on who to take the lunch, I will in every parallel universe always pick you. It will be just like more easy and more fun.
Is it that bad? Like that picky? Like
Okay, I'll tell you what he
What
doesn't
else
like to
do they
eat.
not like? Okay.
He doesn't like potatoes like you do, but he also doesn't like seafood. He doesn't like vegetables. He doesn't like he doesn't like kimchi. He doesn't like anything but like meat, specifically chicken and beef, and rice,
chicken and beef.
and bread. That's it. He eats like
Chicken,
a medieval commoner. Like
chicken, beef, rice, bread.
no, seriously, that's all he ever eats. Like whenever I hang out with him, it's always gonna be like I can be blind and I'll know what he's eating.
Is it
No,
always
that's
the
how
same thing?
predictable it is. It's terrible. It's
No.
it's very annoying.
No,
And
no greens at all?
no greens at all. Well, I guess like a couple months back he did tell me like, oh, I started drinking this green smoothie to intake vegetables. And I was like, that's great. You're doing what babies do because they don't have fucking teeth. They you know, you grind it up.
Honestly, that was
Like-
kind of the first thought that came to my mind, but I was trying to not say it.
No, I'm with you there. Like, eat it, you pussy. Like, it's just like you know, I have a lot of friends who insist that if they eat something they don't like, they gag. I'm like, then gag.
Yeah.
Gag and then force it down. Like that's
Force it down, force it down.
you know how many times I've had to have Chinese medicine like forced down upon me at the age of 4. I'm still alive today, stronger, a little bit more bitter.
Bitter medicine.
Yeah, my goodness, you would never survive this world, and they barely do. So,
That's fair. Yeah.
yeah, I hope you like
You
eating
know-
vegetables.
I do.
Good.
I like my veggies.
I feel like you're more open to food because you've eaten a scorpion on stream. So I don't even know where you found
Never
it.
again. I just found it on Amazon.
Huh? Wait, you bought it on Amazon? I actually thought you picked it off the ground and like cleaned it or something.
What? No. Oh, yeah, like actual edible ones from like Amazon. I wouldn't trust myself to like, you know, remove like the toxins and stuff like from
Shit.
the
Oh,
stinger.
yeah. I forgot they had a stinger.
Yeah.
I was wondering about that. I legit thought you actually just like
Mhm.
picked it off from the ground, made sure that it was a species that
Oh,
didn't
no.
have poison, and just like YOLO, you know. Didn't know they sold
No,
that.
on stream. Yeah. You can buy them off Amazon. I had to search like sasori, choco sasori. If you just search like chocolate scorpions, I think they come up actually.
Wait, but it's still a real scorpion underneath, right?
It is. Your actual scorpions.
What?
They're just like properly like prepared to make sure there's no toxins and like the stingers are
Is it
removed.
good?
No.
Yeah, I was wondering actually, like if it would taste good.
Yeah. No, actually the first bite that I took,
Mhm.
it just tasted like chocolate because it was chocolate coated and it was okay, but you could kind of feel like the sharpness, the pointiness from like the tail and the pincers. And then
Oh,
that's not too bad because the texture is kind of like prawn shell,
okay.
which I thought was okay until I bit through the body and then this like astringent taste, like this bitterness just like spread out throughout my mouth. And I was like, oh no, this is not it. This is not it.
Is it the blood of the scorpion?
I have no idea. It's just like weird bug juice.
Yeah, I've never had
Weird.
bugs ever.
Bitter bug juice.
Yeah, I've never had bugs. So, I mean,
I
would
wouldn't recommend
imagine-
scorpions. Yeah.
I would imagine they might taste bitter. I heard they're full of
Mhm.
protein though.
Yeah, that's what I heard as well. Like they were saying like scorpions are pretty like, you know, on the more easier to consume side because they're more you're like consuming the exoskeleton and it's not really fleshy. But it was still really
Oh.
bitter.
Right, I think like
So I wouldn't recommend it.
yeah, I think a lot of people would probably prefer eating scorpions over like worms, for example.
Yeah. Just like the imagery as well because like soft fleshy worms, you know. Ugh,
But then like
yuck.
I would imagine like worms would have
Mm.
like the texture of like gummies or something.
I wonder actually, gummies. Would they be kind of like gummies, or would they be more like mushy?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, maybe mushy actually. Because I remember as a kid, I like broke a worm in half, and like it was yellow juice inside. And
you, you broke.
well,
You broke a worm in half.
well, because I was making a castle and I needed another worm to be on the other side, but I couldn't find one. And I heard that if you like, split one up, they can live because they have like, I don't know, 500 hearts. Or anyways, I like learned that and I thought, oh yeah, I mean like if you're just gonna like, regenerate, like, and so I split one and the juice went everywhere. It was still alive, by the way. It was just bleeding. Psychopath. Honestly, guys, maybe a bit, but like it's gone. I don't have that gene anymore.
No, I mean I could see like a child believing that. Yeah, I mean they say that about earthworms, don't they? Like even if you cut them up, they kind of just like keep going about their lives.
I'm pretty
never,
sure, yeah.
Never found out if it's true or not, but
Can worms regenerate after they are cut in half?
yeah, and that's what I've heard about earthworms. So
For some worms, being cut between the head and tail will result in 2 fully functioning worms after the missing parts. See, chat?
yeah,
Oh, such a smart kid. My goodness. See, that worm is fine. They regenerate.
Yeah, almost all worms can regrow their tails if they are amputated. Many earthworms can lose several segments from their head and they will grow back. Oh.
Yeah, they're actually pretty amazing. They're like their entire what's it called? I guess their entire structure is just like a regenerating vessel.
Yeah,
if you think
just,
about
just
it.
like a regenerative cells, just build on those kind of cells, and they're just gonna regenerate. They're kind of nature is pretty amazing when you look at it that way.
Yeah, thank you for completing my castle, worm.
Thinking about the yellow juice, kind of yellow juice.
I think I remember thinking that I wanted to like maybe put it in my mouth, but I didn't. So I do remember that. I was looking at it like, I wonder what that tastes like. But I decided not to because I knew my mom would be really upset if I tried it.
Yeah. Oh no. I mean, kids are curious creatures. I can see that. I myself, like, now I'm just kind of, like, I if I had to say I like or dislike insects more, I definitely dislike them more. But as a kid, I used to love bugs so much. Like, I would go around my neighborhood, like, catching, like, stag beetles and, like, spiders and, like, worms and stuff. I would catch, like, butterflies as well. Like, I went out with, like, I would drag, like, Kurara Oni-chan, my big brother, out to catch butterflies together. And there was one, this was like a really sad moment for me. Like, there was this one day I felt really bad about like keeping the butterflies like captive, right? So I thought, I'm gonna release them. And I live like pretty high up. Like, I used to live like pretty high up, like one of those like high rise like mansion, like apartment.
Yeah.
So I took the butterfly as I was really tiny. I was a really tiny Clara, and I was like, "Go on, be free!" And I kind of like threw it out the window, and it never flew. It just fell down.
Oh no! Probably because the wings were like maybe broken.
Yeah, and I just looked at it fall straight down, and I was like,
"Oh no!" Well, here's the thing about insects: they're really light. Like, their mass is really, really light. So, like, even if they fall down, they're not gonna hurt themselves. Like, I've read a theory about it. I know. I read a theory about ants. Like, if they were to fall down from like, I don't know, like a 20-story building or something, like they'd be absolutely fine. So it's
really,
yeah, they don't have fall damage.
I see. Like, as like kid, Clara, I was like really sad. I remember crying to my brother. I was like, お兄ちゃん、蝶々が死んだ. I remember crying to my brother like that.
Oh, that's so cute. I mean, like, not the butterfly, like, potentially dying because of your existence.
Yeah.
But, like, the part where
Yeah.
you were crying to your Oni-chan.
He absolutely makes fun of me for it even to this day, so it's...
Aww. Wait, I didn't know you had an Oni-chan. That's so cute.
Yeah, I have a Oni-chan. He's kind of annoying, but...
I've always wanted an Oni-chan.
Really?
Yeah, I asked my dad for one when I was 6, and he had such a hard time explaining why it was too late. It was so funny.
It's a bit late for you to get an Oni-chan.
Yeah, I had this one arc in my life where I remember screaming at him like, "You don't need a brother now. I'll never be your child." And I like stormed off, and he was just like, "No, look, I would if I could. It's just I can't." And I was like, "Why? Just make one now. Ask God." I think I remember saying, "Ask God to grant me an older brother," and he was like, "You have an older cousin." And I was like, "No, I want a brother."
You want an older brother?
And he like said that he could give me a little brother, and I was like, "No." And then
You don't want a little brother. You want like a Oni-chan.
Yeah, I just wanted. Well, I wanted an older sibling, but like, I think I always felt like I would get along with an older brother, maybe more.
Like what
so-
kind of what kind of personality are you envisioning? You're like older brother as a younger sister. I will tell you my thoughts on it after. What's your ideal Oni-san?
Okay, so ideally, I want my Oni-chan to be protective of me. So like, if I go to school and some bully comes to me and be like, "Hey, you look ugly today," I want my Oni-chan to like, Oni-chan to like come in and be like, "Oi! Leave my little sister alone," and then like be super strong and super cool and beat them up, and then be like, "Daijoubu ka? Daijoubu ka? Enna." I'll be like, "Oni-chan." Yeah, daijoubu desu. And then like, you know, and then he would leave me alone for the rest of the day until I need, help again.
I see. That sounds like a pretty nice, Oni-chan. I don't know if they actually exist. I'm sure they do. As like an actual younger sister. My Oni-chan, right? The
Yeah.
other day we were eating like chicken together, the kind of like Korean chicken, the ones that have like lots of different flavors, like fried
Yeah, I
chicken.
love those.
Yeah. And then so we were just eating, like the two of us, and he was eating his own like chicken, and he was like, これ美味しくないな。それどんな味する? It's like, it just doesn't taste right. How does that taste? I'm just like, oh, it's okay. And then it was silence, and then he went again like, これ美味しくないな. And I'm just like,
He doesn't like the taste?
Yeah, of his chicken, right? So it was silent again, and I'm just like, okay, I'm just eating and I'm just chilling, and then he's like, これ美味しくないな. And I'm just like, you wanna exchange one piece with me? Oh, I wonder how it tastes. どんな味するんだろうね? 交換する? I'm just like, you wanna exchange? He's like, よっしゃ! Let's exchange. And at that point, this man is 5 years older than me, okay?
Why didn't
At
he
that
just
point,
ask?
I was like, I know! It's like, what? I was like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, and that is how, like, that is one example of an actual Oni-chan. So
Oh. Well, I
Yeah.
mean, your Oni-chan is 1 in a billion. I mean, in that scenario, yeah, maybe he sounds a little dasa.
that's Oni-chan.
I'm sure
Much
there's
Oni-chan
moments
dasai.
where, you were like, "Oh my god, Oni-chan, arigato." No?
The most recent moment I had was I was playing a horror game on stream. Like my family, I live with my family, right? They know I stream, and they're really respectful about it. They're quiet when I stream and stuff. But I was playing a horror game. Where if I made sound, the monster would come after me.
Oh god.
So Kurara Oni-chan,
Mhm.
he came into my room to use the washroom, because like the washroom is in my room, right? And it's fine because they're usually quiet about it. My family truly respectful on that front. But he saw I was playing like a horror game, and I think he heard me talking about it. You know, the monster's gonna come if I talk, and he started stomping his feet really loudly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the kind of person my Oni-chan is. I looked over to him and he's like trying to like stifle his giggle. I'm just like, this bitch.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna tell me a story where you were playing a horror game, you got really scared and you ran into his arms and be like, Oni-chan, kawaii. And he's like,
Daijoubu imoto. Watashi ore wa mamoru desu.
Orega mamoru. No. That's never gonna happen.
well... but,
Never
but in
gonna
the
happen.
animes, the Oni-chans are always like Itachi's an Oni-chan and he's so sweet.
Yeah, so that's the thing, right? It's because you're anime. They don't exist in real life.
There must be an Oni-chan that like...
Probably like maybe like 1 in like 1,000. Probably someone has like one of those like nice Oni-chans. It's like, oh, come back and it's like, oh, pudding katta yo. It's like, tabeyo. It's like, I bought pudding. Maybe let's eat together. I want that kind of Oni-chan, you know?
Me too.
I will exchange my Oni-chan for that kind of Oni-chan.
Wow. I wish. If there's a huge age gap, it's more possible.
It's more possible. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah.
I have a huge
5 years
age
is not
gap
enough.
with my little
Mhm.
brother.
Mm-mm.
Like literally, he could just be my kid.
Not even joking.
Mhm.
But like,
Mhm.
he's so cute. But I'm so like, I'm like, I wish you were older than me, cause I wanted you like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Like I was like, where were you like so many years ago? And then he like poops his pants, and I'm like, yeah, I figured.
Why couldn't you be nice? Why couldn't you be my Oni-chan?
I
You
know. But
You
he's
became
so
the
cute.
Ototo instead.
He really did. I mean, like, he's so lucky because I'm so nice to him. He, like, pisses me off sometimes. Like, my goodness, he's so annoying. He throws stuff when he's not getting stuff that he wants. Like, he really throws stuff. He threw, like, what was it? Like, this car thing, and it landed on my stepmother's chest. And I was like,
Oh no!
Chibi-kun, what the fuck?
I didn't say the
Chibi-kun.
F word, but like I was in my head, I was like, "Whoa, that's crazy."
That's good.
Isn't he a baby?
No, that's the thing.
Tiny.
Yeah, he's so tiny, but like he has like really bad tantrums, and I'm looking at my dad like,
I wonder where that comes from. Definitely comes from our side.
I see.
yeah, I'm gonna see him the next time I go to Japan, hopefully. But like,
Oh,
but yeah, he's like
that's nice.
always giving me germs too. Like I'm always sick because of him.
I see.
Yeah,
They're cute. I understand. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard my Oni-chan call me cute, but the sibling things.
yeah, that's true. I'm gonna be honest. Like I know in anime, like there are some Oni-chans that are like, yeah, my little sister's cute. But if that happened in real life, I would kind of be like, yeah, I don't know, man. That's a little weird.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Like, literally the most recent conversation I had with him, just a few hours ago, actually.
Oh,
I was telling him, like, お兄ちゃん、ほんと、靴下さ、ちゃんとバスケットに入れな? I was telling him, like, you know, like, your socks, can you put them inside the basket properly? Like, he was just lounging around, right? Because he kept showing them on the floor. And I'm the one who has to clean up. And he lifted his feet up in front of me. And I was like, Nani? I was like, oh, 取っていいよ. And it's like, you can remove them and then, like,
Ew.
bring them to the basket yourself. I'm just like, this.
ew. That's... Oni-chan, Kurani. Why?
そういうお兄ちゃんです. That's the kind of person Kuraya Ani is, okay? I'm just like, you. No!
I mean, it would be cute if you were like 3 years old, like my little brother. Like, I'll be like, fine. But like, you know, if he's like older than you, then yeah, I mean,
Yeah!
Fuck off. The fuck? I'm not touching your dirty ass feet.
Yeah, literally, this close you're throwing like something at his face or something, you know?
That's so nice. It does sound like you guys are very close, though.
Nah.
Oh. Well, close enough for him to feel comfortable for you to touch his feet.
I suppose, like you do say, you know, like close enough to fight. So I guess there's that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you're close with like family or like your sibling, like, you will end up fighting. Like even if you are, like, even if there's a huge age gap. Like I fight with my little brother too. He just doesn't understand what I'm saying because he's stupid.
Wait, I'm actually kind of curious. Like, how do you fight with Chibi-san? Like, how does it go?
Okay, so like the short amount of time I've spent with him, like he'll, for example, let's say he wants to eat. Okay, he's a pig. He shouldn't be eating too much, obviously. So like 1 or 2 bananas a day is max. But once he's reached that max, sometimes he still wants more bananas. And we really have to like cut him back because that's just too much. But he gets so upset that he can't get like his 3rd banana of the day. Even if we hide it, like he just knows it's like he has like a X-ray for bananas. Like we'll put it in the what's it called?
Telepathic sense.
No, seriously, it's so scary. We'll put it in the cabinet, like where he can't see, and he's so freaking short. But for some reason, he'll just know. It's kind of creepy. And he'll throw a tantrum, and he didn't know how to say like mama or papa like a year ago, but he knew how to say like banana, and I was like, you're pathetic. Like, and so he like had this huge tantrum. And the thing about my little brother is like he has a really powerful voice. Like, oh my god, like the way that he screams sounds like we're gonna like mince him up or something. It was so scary. Like it just makes everyone. It's really hard to ignore is what I mean. But like he was throwing a huge tantrum, and I was like, I like grabbed his tiny hands gently, and I was like, look, Chibi-kun, like you've already eaten 2 bananas. He speaks Japanese, by the way, so my Japanese was kind of broken, and sometimes when I get pissed enough, I just give up and I just speak English, and I'm like, stop. You need to stop. You can't eat any more bananas. You're gonna have, like, you're so tiny, you're gonna explode, and then, you know, bananas will just be everywhere, and you're not gonna be here anymore, because you're the one that exploded. I looked at him, and I was like, just stop. Please, stop crying. I can't stream when you cry like this. Your One-chan needs a job. Let me scream. Like for like a whole week, I couldn't stream because he kept screaming every morning for like 2 hours. So like the only thing that satisfies him besides bananas is playing hide and seek. But he can play hide and seek for 45 minutes. I can just go to the same place where I hide, and he'll be like insane about it. Like I'll be behind the curtains every single time because, you know, Japanese houses are like the size of mice. So I
understand. Tiny.
Yeah, so like I'm behind this curtain, and he's just like ha ha ha, like for 45 minutes, and at some point I'm like, yeah, Chibi-kun, I'm tired. You know, I'm not 10 years old. I'm really old. And if I stop, like he'll just start doing this, like, you know, when babies cry, they start like. And it's like,
oh yeah, the wailing that winds up to like the full-blown crying.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden he just remembers the banana again. He's just like, banana. I'm like, shut up. So sometimes, honestly, I just leave the house. I'm like, yeah, Dad, sorry, this is your kid. Bye. I did my best. I played hide and seek for 45 minutes in the same hiding spot. 45 minutes. That's crazy.
He's just laughing? Wait, does he just never find you, or does he just like keep finding you at the same spot, or like?
So like the first 3 times he couldn't find me because he's stupid. So like I would have to hint at him, like I'd be like literally popping my head out, like I'm here, you dumbass. And then like from the 4th time onwards, he would know where I am, but like he'd just find joy in like, I guess, finding me. I don't know. He just laughed so hard every time, and you know it was funny the first like, I don't know, 10 times, but like on the 15th time I'm like, yeah, this is getting a little like repetitive and kind of insane. Like,
getting a bit old.
You would think that you would be bored first. But yeah, kids are curious and innocent. No, I've like worked with kids before, and I'm gonna be honest, my brother's a little different. He's a little weird. Like, please go. I think his tantrums are a little bit better now because he's getting older. But like, oh my god, like the first 2 years of his life, it was so cute. But sometimes I really just wanted to like throw him somewhere.
Just yeet him. Yeah, I could see like you're cute, but I could see how it could get really frustrating really quickly.
Yeah, but he's so cute. Oh my god, I'll send you a picture of him afterwards.
You know, okay, I'll
Yeah,
send
I've
you
been
pictures
showing
of,
everyone
like, cats and
pictures of my brother as if you know he's my kid or something. But he's so cute.
I'm looking forward to it. Yeah.
Yeah, good thing he's cute. Otherwise, I would ignore the fuck out of him. He's so chubby.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I'm just imagining. I think it's really cute. It's just like, oh, なんかお姉ちゃんまた英語喋ってる。お姉ちゃん speaking English again when you're like really mad with him. Like,
Yeah,
stop.
my dad really
No
wants
more
him to
fanatic.
learn English, so he's like,
Every time you visit, only speak English with Chibi-kun.
and I'm
Oh.
like, but I want him to call me One-chan. He still hasn't called me One-chan. I've been waiting so long.
I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Like, I think you can still call you a nechan and then still speak English. Yeah.
My little brother calls his mom by her name.
What?
I know. It's so weird. Let's pretend my stepmother's name is like, I don't know, no. Let's say like Nami. Let's say her name is
Nami-san.
she'll literally be like, Nami, Nami, and my dad will literally like get whiplash. Like,
Are you calling your mom's name?
like it's weird. Like I'm telling you, he's weird. He's weird. He calls. Yeah, like it's. I've never seen a kid do that. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I've never seen a kid call their parents by their name. Actually, wait, does your dad call her by her name as well? Is that why? Is it like imitating her dad? Or?
Yeah, actually, that could be it. My dad does call my stepmother by her name, so maybe that's where she or he picked it up. I mean,
They picked it up from possibly, yeah.
yeah. But the weird thing is, like he calls my dad like, you know, dad in Japanese. So it hurts my stepmom just a little bit. She's always like, how come he calls you dad but doesn't call me mom?
And I'm like, Loki, I don't know, but I'm sorry. It's kind of funny.
Chibi-kun.
Yeah, he's interesting. So I wonder what he's gonna
Sounds
call
pretty
me.
interesting. Yeah, I wonder we're just gonna call you like Enna or like One-chan.
I swear to God, V. Because I know my dad sometimes plays my streams on the TV. But I swear to God, if I come home and he calls me Enna, I'm leaving. I'm gonna fly back to Canada. I'll be like, no, this is not it, everybody. We
Can't do this shit, I'm leaving.
I'm gonna drop you off at the orphanage. My goodness.
That's actually one of my fears. I was like, can you please stop playing my streams at home? It's, like he wants him to learn English, that's why. But I'm like, first of all, don't, because I swear. So don't do that. Please.
I'm just imagining it. It's like really funny. Not even like just going there and then he just calls you like Enna One-chan instead of like whatever you should be called.
Yeah, I really like not even the ne-chan part, just Enna. I'll be
Enna.
like, yeah, look, it's not gonna
No.
work out. You can't be
No,
my brother
stop.
anymore. Yeah.
Siblings no longer. Oh no.
Yeah, sometimes if I get mad enough, I'll hold his tiny hands and be like,
If you piss me off, at the age of 20, I will literally pretend that you're not my brother. But, you know, just do what you need to do now, and make sure you get all that angst out before you hit 20.
Get all your angst out as you're when you're still young.
I know, I'm like, because at the end, out of everyone here, I will be beside you the longest. So, like, you better not piss me off.
Fair point. Yeah. Like you don't want to get disowned. You better not piss me off. You know, to be good. That's basically what it is.
I promise, Chad, I love him with all my heart. I would never abandon him, unfortunately.
What a threat.
It's like an older sibling thing.
Right? like siblings do that, right? I feel I've never had a sibling before that, but like I do feel like it's pretty natural.
I mean, I'm sure Clara Ni-chan loves me, probably. I don't think I've ever called him like... Honestly, I don't think I've ever probably called him Oni-chan or anything.
You just call him by his name?
Nani-nani-san, or like Ani.
Yeah.
Or jokingly I'm going like Ani-sama, or like just like Nani-nani-san.
That's true. I feel like
when I refer to him, like when I talk to my friends and stuff, then I just refer to him as Oni-chan. But in person, I never.
That's what I was gonna say. Like,
never
I
call him
think people
Oni-chan.
usually just say like, "Oh," when you're talking about your brother, that's when you'll say like, "Oh, my Oni-san is like," you know. Oni-san just like, "Oh, Oni-chan." Oni-san means something different sometimes. But yeah, I get that.
Yeah, call him by his name. It's like Nani Nani san, or like, you know, just like Ani-sama, like jokingly, but never Oni-chan, never.
Yeah.
I think I slipped, and he's like, I slipped once. It's like Oni-chan san, and he was like, Oni-chan, Oni-chan,
You got like whiplash. It's like, oh.
and I was like, no, never
So
again.
funny.
That's so cute. Yeah, you guys do sound really close.
I suppose we are, yeah. We were pretty close. We used to watch like anime together. We watched like Inuyasha and Gundam together as kids. And, like
Aww.
Pokemon. But yeah, I'm never calling him Oni-chan in person.
Honestly, I would understand the awkwardness. Although,
Yeah.
I would really want my brother to call me One-chan. That's one of my
Yeah.
bucket lists.
Yeah, I would see that being really cute, you know. I wouldn't mind being called like One-chan, very cute, like younger sibling as well.
Right? It's like, gives me dopamine.
Yeah.
Can't wait, guys. Maybe
Yeah,
this
one-
year. Maybe.
When it happens, it's like cause for celebration. You gotta celebrate with like cake and everything.
If he doesn't, I'll be like, I'll just leave.
Tired.
You're not gonna call me One-chan goodbye.
I've literally been waiting, like, seriously, I've been waiting
So long.
Well, I guess to be fair, he was a little bit late on, like, calling anybody.
Yeah, and he calls your stepmom by her name, so you know it may take a while, huh?
Yeah. Damn. What's wrong with
It may
him?
take a bit. What's wrong?
I call him
with
Kusachibi, like, at home. Like, hey, stink. In English, like hey stinky, or like Kusachibi, or Chibi-kun, or like tomato face, because when he gets really angry his face is just red. I'll be like, hey, tomato-san. I don't know how my stepmom feels about it, but she feels, I can feel her behind me. She'll be like, I don't know about those nicknames, but I'm like, yeah, look, I don't care. Tomato-san. Yeah.
Tomato-san, ine. I like Tomato-san.
Yeah, it's cute.
I think it's cute. Yeah.
Oh my god, I love that we both have brothers on, you know, the
Yeah.
opposite ends of ages.
Opposite sides. Yeah. Everyone's really like, oh, Clara, you're like, oh, it's pretty mature. You're like One-san, but I'm actually like a younger sister.
I know, I really thought you would be like an older sister because you're so mature.
On the outside, maybe, I suppose.
No, I think like your demeanor, like you know how to carry yourself. So that's like, you know, I don't think I give off like older sister vibes, right, chat? I feel like I give off maybe like middle child vibes or something.
I could see that, yeah, middle child vibes, yeah.
Like I really just don't care about my older or younger siblings. Yeah.
You're just there.
You give single child vibes? Yeah, I mean, like, to be
Single
fair,
child
I was,
vibes,
like,
yeah.
a single child for a very long time, so...
That's true.
Yeah...
What was that laugh?
I don't know. Some people, sometimes I just do that. I think ever since I started streaming, I've developed some sort of habit. Like I'll do things like, like I'll do that in real life too. It's kind of scary. I'm like, I'll talk to people and I'll be like, and I'll be like, shit, don't say that in real life.
It does happen. There's something I've been doing as well since I started streaming.
Yeah.
I have a habit of like, whenever I sneeze or something, I definitely mute on stream. I try my best to mute every
Yeah.
single time. So it's been recently. Like even when I'm just out and about, when I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, my right hand reaches outwards to like press the mute button. It just
Oh.
reaches out like automatically.
Wait.
So you do that in real life? That's so funny.
Yeah,
Oh my god. That's like a muscle
remember.
thing.
it really is. I remember going to lunch with one of like the girlfriends, right? We were just
Mhm.
sitting down, and I was gonna sneeze, and I was like, "Kushami," and then I lifted my hand and I put it to the right, and then she was like, and I was like, I never realized until that moment. She was like, and I'm just like, I looked at my hand and I was like, oh.
I want to witness that so bad, like in real life. That'd be
I keep
so
doing that.
hilarious.
I realize I keep doing that. Since you pointed it out, even when I'm just sitting on my bed, my hand.
Oh my
Just
god. Well, the thing is like, you guys kind of just like debuted too, so it hasn't been like super long. So it's crazy
Yep.
that you already developed that habit. But oh my god, I would love to see that. I will literally try to make you sneeze just to see that.
It's probably gonna happen if we like ever meet IRL. If I ever feel like sneezing, it's probably gonna happen. Like I don't realize it half the time. Well, I've been realizing it more frequently, but I think I do it like pretty much every time I need to sneeze.
I mean, I guess something that would help that. Well, you don't have to mute. You know, like I don't know why, but like in the VTuber sphere, like when people sneeze, like they love that. I don't know why, but they'll always go like "Tasukaru," as if they're about to,
Precisely,
like,
which is why I
Yeah.
want to deny them of that joy.
Oh, right. You're a sadistic person. I forgot. You know what? It makes so much sense now. I don't even know why I asked. It really does make sense. Like, I feel like I really got to know you today, which I'm really happy about.
Yeah.
Like, she would go
Yeah.
out of her way to mute every single time she wants to sneeze, and like
Yeah,
develop
I
a
dressed
weird
up like
dance
Spike.
move in real life because of it. So.
Really? I could just be standing waiting for like, Densha, like waiting for the train or something, and if I need to sneeze, my right hand just goes upwards.
That's so fucking funny.
I really want to see that.
It just happens. I get so conscious of it every time. But every time I realize I'm doing it, it's already too late because I've already done it. I'm just
No,
like,
yeah. I mean, I do that with like my glasses. Like if I'm wearing contacts
Mhm.
and I,
"Mm-mm."
because I'm so used to having something on my nose. So if I don't really feel it, usually it means my glasses are like slipping. So when I wear contacts, there's obviously nothing on my nose, but sometimes I'll forget that like I'm not wearing glasses, so I'll do this movement where I like push
You like
up.
push it up.
Yeah, and I do that all the time, so I get what you mean. But that's because I've been wearing glasses for so long.
Mm-mm.
So
Oh, I do that too. Yeah, I wear
Yeah.
like glasses at home and contacts whenever I'm out too. So I do that too.
I look so dumb when I do that without glasses. Like I wonder what it looks like sometimes. Like I always catch myself, but it's like too late, as you said.
I think I've gotten better with that because I wear contacts so frequently now. But at the start, definitely, I was always pushing up my non-existent glasses when I
Right.
first started wearing contacts like a few years back as well.
yeah, it's definitely one of those things which I think is funny.
Yeah, it really is. Never thought that the mute button would turn into a memory.
Are you both
Of
firmly
all
anti-contact lens? No, I think yeah, we both wear contacts.
Yeah, I wear contacts whenever I go out usually, unless it's just to like the supermarket or something.
Yeah, I mean I do wear my glasses most of the time just because like I'm too lazy to put in contact.
That's fair, totally valid.
Yeah. But also sometimes I just don't like the feeling of something in my eye. And I do this
Sometimes
thing.
it just gets dry as well.
Yeah, it gets dry and there has been a couple of times where I wore contacts, came home from it, and I forgot that I was wearing contacts, and I would kind of take a nap by accident.
Oh
So
no.
yeah,
You gotta be careful when you're wearing contacts.
I mean,
Lots of things can go wrong if you don't take care.
yeah. I remember when I got the contacts, my eye doctor was like, "By the way, don't worry, your contacts are not gonna roll to the back of your eyeballs. And I was like, I didn't even think that that would be possible. And she's like, yeah, a lot of people ask me that, so I just want to let you know that it's not possible. And no, it's not gonna melt into your eyeballs if you take a nap with them on, although I don't suggest it. And so like I never had these thoughts anyway, and it's just like now she's like kind of implanted them, and I just
unlock those fears
yeah, and
now.
I'm like, yeah, okay, sure,
Thank you. So I'm a little bit paranoid. I'm more paranoid than I would be if she didn't tell me.
Yeah, I've seen like a friend get like an eye infection from not like taking care of her when she was wearing contacts, and since then I've been like really careful.
oh yeah. I mean, that would happen because it's like, you know.
Wait, it wasn't an infection. I think she scratched her cornea or something from like rubbing her eyes with like her contacts on, and it got really bad.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I didn't even know that could happen.
Yeah, it's sometimes happens. I think she rubbed her eye really hard.
Oh
and it was
God, with
really
contacts on? No, you usually don't want to do that
Yeah.
because then you move it, no?
bad. Yeah, precisely. But it does happen. I think. Just honestly, I don't know what she was doing. I was like, girl, stop.
Ah, oh my
Stop.
God. mean,
Yeah.
The general rule is you don't rub your eyes anyways, because like you got a lot of bacteria on your hands, everybody. You don't want that in your eye.
Don't touch your eyes without clean hands.
Yeah, if you guys have itchy eyes, just wash your hands and rinse your eyes with water.
Do you just rinse your eyes with water? I heard that it wasn't good to just rinse your eye with like water.
So like for example, if I'm outside in public and I don't usually bring what's it called, eye drops.
Eye drops.
Yeah, like I guess that's better than just rubbing your eyes.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's just
I always
like
try to bring
a
eye
temporary
drops.
thing. But at home, like if my eyes are itchy or irritated, like I have eye drops. So.
I always bring eye drops wherever I go now.
That's a good idea. I should do that too.
Yeah, just put it in my bag. Yeah, I think it's good if you wear contacts. I always bring eye drops around.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm like, okay, I love hanging out with like, Shu, your other senpai, because he has like this. It's not even a really big bag, but he has this bag that has like a portal inside the bag that leads to every item on Earth. And it's just so
I've
convenient.
seen clips of this.
Yeah. No, because I'm a type of person that will like okay, this is me. TMI chat, but you know, Kurada-chan and I are girly, so it's okay. When I'm on my period, like on the first 3 days, you know, like the flow is a lot heavier, I will still somehow not bring like pads outside. Yeah, I'll forget. I'm gonna be honest. Like that's just me. I just will never have anything. Like the only thing I'm like kind of like a stereotypical dude when I go out. My wallet is one of those like card cases. You know the ones that like dads use? That's literally my wallet. It's been my wallet for like years. And then I just bring my phone and that's it. I never bring pads.
That's it.
Yeah, I don't even bring like
That's it.
yeah, that's
Oh
it.
my god.
And I have like a tote bag too, so it's like if I have a space, it just has two things. My wallet and my phone. And that's it. And that's why every time I go out and I need to like, you know, get a pad, I'm like, shoot, I have to buy pads. Well, the thing with like, okay, I'm not saying Shu carries pads. That's not true, guys. I guess that's the only thing he doesn't carry for like very reasonable purposes.
Yeah,
But,
your bro doesn't need it, you know?
Yeah, everything else he has. Like, I remember like it started raining randomly and he had an umbrella. When I was like, Shu, I need like, you know, wet wipes because of my hands are dirty. Like, he'll have that and I'll be like, Shu, I need like alcohol like spray, like, cause, you know, I feel like the surface is dirty. And he'll have that and I'll be like, Shu, do you have hand cream? He was like, yeah, I do. Give me 1 second. Like, he has everything in that bag, and that's why, like, you know, it's just like a little portable convenience store. Except it's free. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. My friends call me like Doraemon because I pretty much do the same thing. Like in my bag actually. Let me, you know, I have my bag right here. Let me take a look.
You have your bag on you right now?
No, it's like I'm in my room, so it's like it's just hanging here.
Oh,
so.
okay. I thought you had it on you. I
Yeah.
was like, where are you going?
Yeah, like I always have my pads wherever I go. It's like in this like really cute like pouch. The pad,
I need one of those.
and then Yeah, I have wet wipes, I have handkerchief, I have tissue.
I hear them.
Yeah, I have like hand sanitizer. I have alcohol spray as well, the spraying kind, and like the ones that are kind of like you just put them on your hand kind.
Oh my god.
I have like a pouch with like lippies and like hair ties and stuff.
Oh my gosh, she even has hair ties. You know how many times I need a hair tie because I need to eat? And hair's in my way? Oh my god.
Yeah, because whenever I go with like the girlfriends, every time your hair is in the way, and I can't keep like. At the start, I would just like like when they're sitting beside me, I would just push their hair to the back of their ear for them. But I can't do that every time, so I just started bringing hair ties.
Oh my god. Wait.
Yeah.
Buy shoes.
Hand-wise. Yeah. I have so much stuff like the girlfriends every time we're out, you're just like, Clark, can I put this in your bag? And then you put like your bottles and like wallets and like phones in my bag as well. I have like a tote bag too.
Isn't it heavy though, carrying all those things everywhere?
Well, honestly, since I go to the gym, it's not that bad. It's pretty much just like training as well. Portable charger and my earbuds, like cables, like the cables, the kind that has like every kind of like every
my
kind of
God.
end, you know.
You're the type of person that would save me from getting kidnapped at like 2 a.m. because I never charge my phone before I go outside for some reason. It's always charging my Niji phone. Oopsies.
You know what you mean.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I pretty much have
Okay.
I pretty much have everything inside too. Yeah, they
Maybe.
call me Doraemon as well.
If I ever get to see you and for some reason I'm just always popping up every single day, you know why.
Oh wait, I have this too. It's like a little case with like medicine in it.
You have medication too? Oh my god, everybody would love you. Everybody's always like, I have a headache. Do you add Advil? I'll be like,
No, suck it up, pussy. We're outside, breathe some air.
And there's like plasters as well.
Plasters?
Yeah, like the band-aids.
Oh my god, you're so prepared.
Yeah, I'm prepared for everything, honestly.
Great.
I remember like giving kids like the band-aids when I see them falling down. I think it's happened twice in my life now. So I just thought it'd be good to bring them around.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Yeah, I pretty much have everything in my bag, honestly. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that must be quite a bit in a
Totally.
bag. I don't know how you would find everything.
Yeah. When I go out, I put like I'm one of those girls with like the big wallets.
Oh, like the rectangular ones?
Rectangular long ones that you can open
Yeah.
up and then they have a zip as well.
I call those the Onesanpoi wallets. Onesanpoi saifu. Because like
Yeah,
it's so
you're one of
elegant
those.
looking, you know, when they're like, oh, this gacha that you're about to purchase is Yonsenen, and then you like unzip your zip, and then you like
Yep.
open up and there's like literally nothing in there, but
Like,
it's just really pretty.
Yeah, I have one of those wallets. Yeah.
I'm gonna show you what my wallet looks like. Hold on. Alright.
Just those card wallets.
It's
Just what I'm
really
imagining.
Yeah, honestly, I bought this off of a site where it was catered to men because yeah, they always have like what's it called?
Those like convenient wallets.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
you can
super
put, like, everything
tiny.
in it,
Like it's super
Tiny
duper
convenient wallets.
I was a little afraid that it might be so tiny that I wouldn't be able to I would lose it easily, but it's so convenient. Like it's so compact, but it is a very like dad wallet. Like modern dad
This is-
wallet.
It's a lot more dad than I expected.
Yeah. But you don't understand, this
see,
wallet
I
is
see.
crazy. Like you just put in your cards, and then if you have a bit of cash, you can like put it on like the back strap, and it's really tight, so it's super duper like durable.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Wait, where do you put your cash in this?
Right there, you see the you see the example that they put, like the strap.
Ah,
Yeah.
does that even count as keeping your money?
Well, I know it doesn't look sturdy, but it's actually very sturdy.
Really? Does the money not fall out?
It really
is
doesn't.
It
Yeah, and actually, for an extra $25, I don't know if you see if you click on the link on the right side, it says coin tray. So there's like this extra compartment that you can attach to this wallet.
See it.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like all in one.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think you can put too much coins, but like, who uses coins nowadays?
Besides Japan.
I was just gonna say, if you're in Japan, or the coins.
Yeah, honestly, when I am in Japan, I do have like a wallet, like the traditional wallet, because they still use cash, so I can't.
I have like a whole like separate pouch for like coins.
Yeah, same.
This is a very, very bad wallet.
For an extra 25, no, Chad, trust me, it's worth it. It's actually a really good wallet. Like, don't make fun of me. If you guys get this wallet, I gifted this wallet to 3 of my guy friends, and they are in love with it.
I could see why. It does really seem like very, very convenient. It does not look like a wallet, but
right?
it serves the function of a wallet.
Also, it has RFID.
What's RFID?
So it's a thing that protects you from like credit card theft and scan. Those scanners where they can just be like, doop, take your information. It has that, so.
I see. That's kind of cool.
Hashtag not sponsored, but if you guys want to sponsor me, like, I'm a really good
I'm looking at like the videos of like all these people like unboxing the wallets and like showing it holds 12 cards.
It's a lot more tinier than it kind of looks, but
it's really tiny. It's like smaller than the person's like palm. Like just fits right in the palms.
Yeah, you see.
My wallet's probably like 5 times bigger.
Honestly, for me, I feel like it's a really good size, but yeah, for like the average male, I think it would be kind of tiny.
Tiny, yeah. I would lose this in my bag.
Yeah, there has been some times where I do lose it in my bag, even though it's one out of the 2 things that I have. But
that's what I was thinking. You only have your wallet, and what else do you have?
Like, I do have to be like, oh, because
there's a lot of space in my empty tote bag, so I'm like, where's that wallet? Oh, over here.
Digging through the air, looking for that one wallet.
Yeah. Don't make fun of me, Chad. It's a good wallet. Hey, I know my wallet's not super cute, but like, it's convenient and it's light.
Convenient, light. Yeah, honestly, my wallet is very, very like jama, like super jama. Like I have, I mainly use this like tote bag. It's like a really cute like Pokemon, like official Pokemon Center tote bag that has like Tenda Mouse. It's like a really cute, the mouse family Pokemon, which I use often. But there are some days where I just want to bring like the small bags, the cute small bags that the girly girls use. I have a few of those.
Aww.
But my wallet can't fit inside.
Oh my god, yeah, I feel that. See, you want me to gift you one of these wallets? It'll definitely fit. That's no, actually, like I have one of those like really cute tiny. It's so weird because the cutest bags that they cater for girls, you can only fit literally like not even sometimes your phone.
Small.
Like you can fit like a lint.
It's so sad. Like I have this really cute like white purse kind of thing that like kind of looks like a bunny kind of with like the top like big ribbons, and you can like kind of pull it, and then it kind of opens up when you pull.
Aww.
It's really cute, very, very feminine, very cute, like very chic as well, right? But my wallet can't fit inside, so I've never used it.
Okay, now I know what to gift you, so then you can transfer some of your money to this tiny wallet, and then you can put into the tinier cute bags.
I honestly feel like I'm gonna lose the wallet because
you won't,
it's so
because
tiny.
that's gonna be the only thing that fits in your bag. So as long as you not lose that bag, you're good.
That's true. It was just like my phone and my wallet. Maybe.
Yeah, no, the thing is, it's like the phones are getting bigger and the
bags, the cute
bags
bags are getting smaller. So sometimes I'm
They're
like,
so
y'all
tiny.
scamming.
They're really so tiny, and they're so pricey as well, but they're so cute.
I know.
Sometimes they don't. Your phone doesn't even fit inside. Like I never put my phones inside those bags because I have like a plush thing that stuck at the back of my phone, so it never fits into any of the cute wallets.
I know, it's
never-
frustrating. What do you do
Yeah.
then? Do you just like transfer?
I just carry my phone in my hand.
Oh
Honestly.
yeah, but, you know. Well, you know, there's this other thing that I do that I know they sell in Japan at least. It's like this. It's like a bag designated for the phone. So,
I know what you mean.
yeah, so it's like you carry like 2 tiny bags.
I've seen those that you can like just hang around your neck and stuff.
Yeah, it's actually pretty convenient.
Yeah, it is. Wait, let me send you that thing I have stuck in the back of my phone, and then you can see what I mean.
But yeah, chat,
It's
like if you ever want the phone straps though, I do think if you try to get one in Japan, it's mostly gonna be an iPhone.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's mostly usually for iPhone. I myself am an Android user. It's a hard life.
My mortal enemy.
Oh my god, Chikawa!
no! Yeah, Chica.
Dude! Wait, I've
I
never
love
seen that
Chikawa.
before. What is that?
Yeah, kind of stick it on the back of your phone, and it kind of acts as like a phone stand, and you know you can hold your phone like easily with just like this plushie. It's play charm っていうぬいぐるみ. It's called a play charm.
Yeah.
It's not just Chikawa. They have lots of others. They have like Sanrio ones as well. Literally,
okay,
it's
so it's
Plus,
like
you stick to the back.
you put it on the back for better grip, I guess.
Yeah, you can take it out as well. It's like it's this weird like sticker thing that has like some kind of like contraption where you can attach the plushie to it, so you can take out the plush when you want to, or you can just stick the plush onto the phone and you just use it as is.
Oh my god,
Works
it's
as a phone stand. It works as like a grip. It's really handy. Though all of
really
my friends
big.
are Katsugi. Yeah, there's like it's big. It's really big, but you know, with this I never lose my phone.
That's true because it's so freaking big and heavy. And if you
Yeah,
lost it,
and
you
it's
would feel it.
cute. Yep. If I drop my phone like near like one of those like drains and stuff, I don't have to worry because the
That's
plush is so big.
true. That is very true. I agree.
I don't have to be scared of it slipping in.
That's cute. I would get one too. I'll look for that next time.
Yeah. They're pretty easy to find if you ever come to Japan. They have so many. Chiikawa, Sanrio, all sorts of other weird. I think they have Rirakuma as well. It's really, really cute.
Oh my god, yeah. I'm looking at like the other Chikawa.
The play charm.
Yeah, they're so cute. There's a Sandra one.
They
too.
are. Yeah, I have the Pomoporu pudding.
Pom pom pudding.
So Pomopomu pudding. Pomopomu pudding. Pom pudding. Yeah. I have
He's
the
so
pom
chubby.
pom
He's
pom
gonna
pudding
save
as
your
well.
phone from falling and breaking.
Yeah, it's so
Boing.
round. Yeah, just boing. It's really, really cute. Everyone's like, it's so big, you know. It's like, "Jama desu yo, Kurara." I'm just like, you know, living with this for like 1 year, it's been nothing but convenient for me.
I'll definitely try it out. I would do it just because it's cute, even if it's Jama.
Right. I know. I got it because it was cute and ended up being like super like convenient. Like when I'm just out and about, if I need to put my phone on the table, I have it standing, you know, it's like perfect. I can look at my phone while eating. It's great. Works as a stand, works as a grip, works at being cute. No.
Oh, really?
Very useful.
Honestly, this kind of gives me like new merch idea. Like, imagine,
Oh.
imagine us kind of
Mhm.
like in that size and form. I guess you could also call this a pop socket too, maybe.
Yeah, kind of like a
Yeah.
pop socket.
But like, like ours would also have sound in it. So like every time you drop your phone,
Sound.
like, just imagine me going like, "Bro, be careful, man. What the fuck?" You know, or like Kurara-chan being like,
Master, you dropped your
Master,
phone.
Yeah, you dropped your phone. Don't forget, I'm over here."
Pick up your phone. I'm
Oh my
here.
god, that would be so
Pick up
genius.
your phone.
And annoying,
And annoying.
depending on who you buy.
That's true. I would want to
Guys,
get
if
all
you
of
drop your
them,
phone,
honestly.
I'm gonna be like, "Yo, you're dumb. I hope you lose that."
Shit.
Convert to iPhone.
Oh, so you're iPhone, like iPhone supremacy kind of person. I see, Lady Anna.
Honestly, I don't really care about what phone, but like the
Mhm.
biggest reason why I wanted an iPhone to begin with was
because I knew in Japan all the cute phone cases were gonna be iPhone.
That's so real. That is actually absolutely true. Like if they have like official collaborations with like the cute stuff like Sanrio or like any anime
Right?
and stuff, it's always iPhone. It's always iPhone.
Always iPhone.
It's so
Actually,
sad.
even like if you have like even like an
Mm.
older version of iPhone, like sometimes they don't even sell
Mhm.
that. So you even have to
Mm.
kind of just keep up with the updates, which kind of
Yeah, with
sucks
the latest
sometimes.
iPhone.
Yeah, they're really like
Yeah,
they update so quick. I can't keep up.
so quick. Yeah, I've been an Android user all my life, so.
I've heard like Androids are also really good too.
I tried using iPhones and I just could never get like the gist of it. I remember when I wanted to take like screenshots for like thumbnail purposes and stuff. I did not know how to use like
The
the
screenshot?
company iPhone, the screenshot. I had to like search up so many things.
Oh,
I didn't know where to swipe to like bring stuff down as well to like show like the Wi-Fi or like the battery and all that stuff. I
No, that's how I feel
I
about
can-
Android too. Because I think like Babu had an Android once, and I tried to
Mm.
take a picture, and I was like, "Yeah, look." I
Yep,
don't
yep.
know.
It's like, I think it goes both ways for like someone who uses Android trying to use an iPhone and like vice versa. It's so difficult to change once you've been using like one for so long.
Right? Yeah, I think most of the time it's
Mhm.
because you're just used to the format of your current phone. So
Yeah.
that's probably
Mhm.
why. But I'm pretty sure
Mm.
all phones are pretty much the same. Oop, hot take
Yeah,
everyone.
it's
Smartphones are pretty much all the
you know?
same.
They're just smartphones at the end of the day. It's just a way of using them.
Yeah, get habitualized with the interface. Yep, that's
Yeah,
true.
getting used to the UI.
Like when Windows 10 becomes Windows 11, then all of a sudden I'm like, what the fuck? How do you use this?
Surely it wasn't that bad though. the
No,
jump
it's
from
really
10 to 11.
different. It's like kind of frustrating. Because like,
I guess it's because I've gotten used to 11 now, so.
oh
Was
really?
it that
Oh, you're
different?
using 11? Yeah, like it's so
Yeah.
confusing. Like, why is it like this?
Why?
No, I couldn't find my documents in my pictures folder for like 2 months.
What? Is it
I
not
actually
just-
went back to Windows 10 on this, like my current PC, but like the one that I have in Japan, because it's a newer PC, it's automatically like
Mhm.
Windows 11. I
11.
hate it. So icky.
Oh, icky. I see. I didn't remember it being that different. I think it's been too long since I used 10.
When you get older, everything
Mm.
looks like different and the same. It's a weird thing.
I see.
It's like stuff, like things are, I don't know, like directions are all the
Mhm.
same, but like technology is all different. I don't know. It's hard to explain. You
Direction.
just have to, you just have to kind of be there at some point.
Eventually, maybe like I don't know, like another 5 years down the future, I could probably understand.
Okay, I would like to imagine I'm like not that much older than you. I feel like I'm at least within
No,
the 5-year
honestly,
range.
Yeah, honestly, you don't feel that much older.
Yeah, I think I'm just like tired, you know? Like I just don't
Yeah.
want to learn.
You just sound tired sometimes. Yeah.
It doesn't, just like, you know, Gudetama, that's me. Literally. Except I'm kind of intolerant to
Gudetama.
eggs, but yeah.
And just like every time, just daddy. Like Gudetama, just tired, lazy. And
there-
Gudetama is so cute though.
Is there anything that you're interested in, like, learning? 'Cause I feel like when you're
Learning.
interested, it's easier to learn.
Like learning, like just anything in general.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, right behind me right now, I have an acoustic guitar that I
Oh my
got from one of
God.
my girlfriends for my birthday, like a few years back. I think like 2 years ago or something. But I've been trying to learn, but it's been so hard. Like I always try for like a few weeks and I'm just like, oh, moody, and then I give up. But recently I've been thinking of like picking it up again and just trying my best again with the acoustic guitar. So maybe that's probably the one thing I've been thinking about a lot recently.
Oh my god. I can't wait till you,
Mm.
like, you know, feel comfortable enough to, like, play with the class. Play for the class.
Yeah, I really want to be able to like the whole reason why my friend, she's the Itachi lover by the way. The whole reason she got me a guitar, God, the enemy. Yeah. She got me a guitar was because I really wanted to like play the guitar and sing, and that was like one of my dreams for so long. But I just never got a guitar. Like I was one of those kids that was forced to learn like the violin and like never anything else.
You were forced to be more elegant than you wanted to be.
Yeah. So I played the violin and clarinet, but then my heart never left the acoustic guitar. And then she was like, Clark, I'm giving you this, and then she got me like this.
That's so sweet of her.
Yeah, it's like an electrical acoustic guitar. The kind you can connect to your like
both.
Connect to weird stuff. Yeah.
Wait, so you can play 3 instruments: violin, clarinet, and I don't know, guitar.
The guitar debatable, but yeah, violin and clarinet because I was in the orchestra as well.
That's
Took
crazy.
lessons as a kid and then orchestra.
That is crazy. Oh my god, violin's really hard, and the clarinet too.
Yeah, I think violin is a bit harder if I had to choose between the two.
Yeah, definitely. Like, it also doesn't look comfortable sometimes. That's crazy.
It's really play it well. Yeah, it feels. But then when you mess up, like especially if the higher notes, it just screeches and you're just like, ah.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up around classical music, so I've heard really good violinists and really bad ones.
Yeah.
Very obvious.
It's very, very obvious. Like, you know, you can play well and then you can play good, and people are just like, oh, nice violin. But then, you know, when you play bad, it's like the most obvious thing ever, and people know you suck. Like, immediately, like every mistake is very, very obvious on the violin, I feel.
Yeah, it is. It really is. But like, you know, it sounds like you've been playing for like a while, so I'm sure you're like
quite a
super
bit.
good.
I haven't touched it for a few years now, actually, so I don't know, but
I feel like once you've touched it
been
as a
too long.
kid, like the muscle memory is always kind of there. It's the same thing
Yeah.
with me and piano. Like the songs that I played as a kid, I'll still remember today,
Just
but
kinda
that will
stuck
be
in
like
your
the only
head.
things I know how to play. So
I know, me too. Like I could probably play like the simple like ones that were drilled in me like during like music lessons.
yeah.
But like the songs that I played for orchestra that we practiced and all, I probably couldn't play them now if someone gave me the score I need to practice.
That's crazy. Orchestra stuff is really hard. So, oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Orchestra was fun. I really enjoyed my time in the orchestra. I was in strings ensemble for a bit and then I went to orchestra. Yeah. With strings ensemble, then symphonic band, and then orchestra.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it counts as being in an orchestra, but I was in band.
I mean, I think that's pretty close though, honestly.
Yeah, but we sucked. We weren't even like a school that was like musically oriented.
It wasn't a school?
No, it wasn't
Oh,
a music
as in,
school.
like-
It was just
Ah,
like a
I
normal
see.
school with like band as an elective, and I played the flute, and everybody around me
I like that.
sucked, and yeah, I was like, it was just and my band teacher was like sexist.
Why do I feel like that's so common with like I don't know, like band conductors? I feel like my symphonic band conductor was pretty sexist as well.
Okay, I don't know how it worked in your school, but like when you first, like the first day of band, you get to kind of like tell the teacher what sort of instruments you're interested in. Yeah, and I was interested in percussion, like drums, because I feel like, you know, it was just the thing that interests me, and low-key I feel like I can keep it beat, you know? Better than probably my classmates at the time. But, you know, my band teacher at the time, he was like, look, I think it will be too heavy for you. Maybe you should go with, like, flute. And I was, like, too shy to, like...
Say no?
Well, at the same time, I was also, like... at the time, I was really young, so I didn't understand what sexism felt like. So I was like, yeah, okay, if you're, you know, recommending me to do this
So
instrument.
that's a recommendation.
Yeah, I was just like,
Can I say something crazy?
say it.
I had the exact same experience.
Oh my god, yeah, right? It's like, I swear there's something wrong with, like,
music
I just thought
teachers.
percussion was cool, you know. Like I really wanted to join like percussion. I just thought it was kind of cool, and then she was, no, but you know, what about the flute? What about the clarinet? Maybe the French horn? I'm just like, percussion. I was like, it's probably too heavy for girls. I think it's better if you get one of these instruments instead. And I'm just like, okay. And then I got assigned the clarinet. So
Like, I don't know why, but like in the end, some lanky ass guy who couldn't keep a 1/4 beat went on the percussion, and I will never let go of that. Even when I turn 90-year-old, I'm coming after you, Brad. Like he was so lanky. Like I'm sorry, but like we were the same weight. Like, at least if you're gonna be sexist, at least pick somebody who. Like
a more mookie person who
like,
fits what you're saying, right? Like muscular.
Exactly.
Like,
I was like, he's the same weight as me. Like, what would have been the difference besides the fact that he can't keep a beat, which is what you want, I guess. So
no, that's just mean, straight up. Like if you're saying, like, oh, someone maybe it'll be better if we have someone who can carry the drums and get someone that's like bigger, and it makes sense to fit your narrative. That's so unfair.
You would also be like, there are some songs that just require like, the triangle to be present for like 2 seconds. So he would also be in charge of that. And he missed the beat.
I remember blowing on my flute and laughing by accident because he was so bad.
How do you miss a triangle? Like, that's it. How do you miss that? Like, really, you really have no...
one job.
You had no other job but that. It was crazy.
And every time he missed a beat, I would look at the teacher and kind of like try to give him like my telepathy. Like, hey, like you made the biggest, most embarrassing mistake of your life putting this guy on percussion.
Like, just straight up, this is on you, sensei. This is on you.
Like 1, 2, 3, that's it.
And it gives flute girl energy.
Flute girl
What is flute girl energy? I don't even know what that means.
I honestly don't know, but I kind of feel it. I don't know.
There was this girl who was also on the flute like section with me, and I don't know why, but she had like inner beef with me.
Why? I mean, you just said you don't know why, but
I never like talked to her.
What kind of? Yeah. How did you know she kind of had beef with you?
Because she took my flute home.
What? What do you mean she took your flute home?
You know how you can like take your instrument home to practice sometimes?
Yeah.
And so like we had like this like, I think it was a Christmas concert for like the school coming up, and we could take it home for like the week or something. And she like, I couldn't find my flute, and I was like panicking, and I was like, I told the teacher, and I was like, yeah, I left it here like for sure. And he's like, maybe you left it at home and you just forgot. So I was like, okay, No, he once again gaslit me into thinking something that I didn't initially believe in, you know. And then, yeah, when I got home, I was like, yeah, it's not here. So I didn't get to practice the whole week. And then when I came...
Oh my gosh.
Like, when it was, like, probably, like, a day or two before the concert, I saw that girl bring, like, 2 flutes. And then I went up to her, and I was like, yeah, why? And she was
Did you
like...
say anything?
I was a really anxious person, so I kind of was just like, yeah, I think that's my flute. That's my number on the case. And she was like, oh, sorry, I thought it was mine. And I was like, you have 2 flutes.
Why would you have 2 flutes? What a bitch.
I know, she was a big bitch. Like, she was like always... I don't know, she was really mean, but like, I didn't know why. I have no idea why. I don't know. But anyways, like, even without practice, like, low-key, like, you know, it was fine, because... you know, I'm sorry. Some people are just better at certain things.
Yeah. Maybe that's why she had like inner beef with you, because you were just better. She felt inferior. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. During recess, she would also do weird things. Like, she would like...
What?
I don't know if she had a crush on me or something. Like, you know, during lunch, I remember I had this muffin and she just took it. She was like, oh, thanks. And I was like, is this flirting? Like, I legit thought she liked me. I don't know. Because I remember people telling me, like, oh yeah, if people, like, kind of tease you and bully you, that means they like you. And I was like, I mean, is this bullying or is this like flirting or teasing? I don't know. I couldn't tell.
Is bullying or flirting? That's
It wasn't
a crazy
like
line.
it wasn't like elementary school. It was like maybe like first year I think of high school. I think.
First year. 아,
So-
高校1年.
Yeah, so I feel like I don't know. It was a little excessive to be like teasing, but at the same time, I was like, maybe she's really trying to push it. I don't know. I don't
maybe
know.
the way she expresses herself is kind of awkward. I feel like the flute thing is a bit crazy though. Like
It
that's just
was.
some dumb. Like
Yeah, I don't know. I'm also kind of weird too because for like the longest time, I really just thought she like had a crush on me. I was like, yeah, you like me. You stole my flute, taking my muffin. Yo, if you lesbian, just I don't care. I still appreciate it.
the thought of the bullying didn't cross your mind. It's just like, oh, I think she likes me.
I wasn't sure because like people tell you that if your peers like you, they tend to like
they
tease
tease
you
you
a
and
lot.
stuff.
So I don't know, like she would do it so like she'd like flip her hair, and I was like, oh.
Flip her
She had super long hair. Oh my god, her hair went all the way down to her like her butt. It was so long.
Oh my
so
god.
She would like
That's
flip it every
long,
time she
yeah.
did something mischievous, like sorry. I was like, okay. Sure. When you come out,
Nani
like
kono
I'm gonna be your number one supporter. Just saying. So.
何この人? Like, and the contrary, I'm so curious about her now. Like, I really want to meet her and like just study her brain. Like, what was going on in that brain of hers? Because
Yeah, Loki, what's
I
going on
need
in my
to
brain?
know.
Now that when I say it out loud, I'm like, yeah, I think I got bullied.
But low-key, I was just like, oh yeah, she wants me.
Oh my god, what's wrong
with
with
like
me?
no self-awareness. Like, oh, she took my flute back. She ate my muffin. I think she likes me.
Yeah, she would also do
thought
this thing where she
process.
would hang out with my friends and like
Leave me out too.
Lady Anna. I think, yeah. There's like a fine line between flirting and bullying, and I think that was probably the latter. I think.
No, I was never really like. I mean, the flute thing was annoying, but like everything else, I was just like whatever. But yeah, I really legit thought she might have liked me, and not that I didn't like her back in any way. She was mean, but like I
Yeah.
don't know why.
And I mean,
really
Chad's
felt
saying that as well, but maybe it's better than realizing that she was bullying. Well, it's good that it wasn't like extreme like bullying or anything. She was just being weird, honestly.
Yeah, it's fine.
Why would you take your muffin? Muffin.
Yeah, well, honestly, I don't know why. I don't even know why I
Would be
let her. I
so
low-key kind of
yeah.
thought we were friends because she was so like nonchalant with me.
Just nonchalantly taking your food. That does kind of sound like a friend thing, honestly.
Right?
Just
Because
taking
like
your food and then just like, yeah.
in school, like I really didn't talk to a lot of people. So when people did come up to me and approach me that openly, I just kind of automatically thought they liked me. I was like, wow, you want to talk to me? You must really like to be around me. Like, okay, I don't mind.
No, I think that may have been for the better. Like,
I think I'm just low-key
rather
a
than
little
being
bit
like-
narcissistic. So
no, I think that's fine. I think it's better than being like upset, like, oh, why is she bullying me and stuff like that. And rather than being upset about that, being like, oh, she kind of likes me. Yeah, I like it. I think that may have been better, honestly.
were you really popular in school? I feel like you would be.
I don't know popular. I don't know if popular is the word, but I was like in the student council, so I had to do a lot of
What?
things. Yeah,
なんか似合ってる。
似合ってる.
Yeah, like
So
that
I
makes a lot
had
of
to
sense.
do a lot of things. So yeah, I think I got along with most people.
That's so
I
nice.
don't think I really had beef with anyone.
That's good.
Trying to think back, but yeah, pretty much. I think it was pretty much okay. Like, I was dragged into this. I didn't apply to join. Some teacher just dragged me into it because I had to make an announcement in front of school for like one of the projects I was working on for like some competition. And then
Oh.
she was like, Claire, you're kind of good at this. Do you want to join student council? And I was like, no, thank you. And she's like, you can get extra points. I was like, oh, okay, thank you.
Oh, yeah, that's how they get you. Yeah, I've heard that
And
before.
so I
in my school
slacked
too.
just slacked my life away in like the student council and like string some zom and like symphonic band non-stop.
Wouldn't it be like kind of
Yeah.
hard to juggle that and like on top of like, you know, homework and stuff?
Yeah, I think I just got used to it. Yeah. Everyone called me a workaholic. So
No wonder
think I
you're
just
so
got
mature and responsible and a little bit slightly sadistic. Oh my god, it makes so much sense.
Wait.
The lore, it's coming together, guys. Like,
Where-
she's always
wait,
had
wait,
to
wait,
be in
wait.
charge anyway, so why not just like embrace it fully?
No. Hold on. Where did the sadistic part come in from there?
If you think about it psychologically, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Likely sadistic. どこから?
Well, you know, if you're student council, you have the power of some sort. You have more power than like, you know, the common
I
students.
suppose so. Yeah. People in like the student councils, we had like different uniforms as well. Waiting feel
Oh
special.
my god, I can see like, you know, those animes where like the student council team comes through the hall and there's like a special OST dedicated to them. Like, oh my god, that's literally Kurara-chan, everyone. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Honestly,
We had like the neckties and then we had like a different colored uniform.
oh my god, please, like if you ever get another outfit, please do a student council outfit. That'd be so hot.
Like school uniform, yeah, with like you know, high ponytail or something. Usual.
I will
like,
literally make
sleeve
the
and,
OST
like,
for
like-
you.
Really? I'll take you up on that, okay?
I
Like,
really
get, like, a
will. I will like
uniform outfit.
It will literally be called like Kurara's sadistic lore.
What?
Entry battle. I don't know. OST.
For sadistic lore and OST.
That'd be so cute though.
That would, yeah. Maybe I'll consider another outfit, yeah. I do like my uniforms. I am a blazer kind of girl. I like the blazer types.
Ooh, like what kind of blazers? Just like
Just the usual.
there's like really
the
stylistic
blazer?
ones, like the short crop
Yeah.
ones.
My school is just like a usual blazer, like the normal blazer, like the ones that just look like a jacket. But I think the crop ones are like really cool.
Yeah. You know, blazers are people wear blazers now just like casually for style too.
Yeah. It's pretty stylish now. They have like the really nicely patterned blazers as well recently. I've been seeing a lot of people wear.
Oh my god, like some women do this thing where they like don't wear anything underneath and they just wear the blazer and it's kind of like
I know. I've seen yeah, like blazers and then like those really like chic looking kind of like formal pants and like heels. It's really hot.
yeah, oh my god, it's
Really
so
cool.
chic. These
Right, it's so chic.
onegaishimasu.
なんかイケメンお姉さんイケメンって感じ。
Yeah.
Very いやかっこいいお姉さん。
I love that. I love kakoi onesans. I'm so tired
Right, I know.
of those onesans with the big boing boings that are like, hey, keep it hidden.
No more like
Shut
あらららどうしたの and you want more like どうしたの and kind of お姉さん You want
Yeah,
more
like-
cooler kind
Yeah.
of お姉さん
Tired of all these big breasts in my face all the time. Like, nobody cares. I hope you sag soon. Yeah, just that's my opinion.
That's power that's a crazy line. Never heard that one before.
Well, I mean, the worst thing that can happen from getting big breasts is that it just keeps going down along with your
That's
age.
true. Yeah, I suppose
So-
so. You know,
Yeah.
having a big chest just kind of gives you like shoulder aches, back aches, anywhere. It gets, you know, it really gets in the way of like clothing as well. Like it makes
Oh,
you look
really?
fatter than you are. Yeah, because like it just like protrudes outward so much that the clothes kind of stretch. So you know they don't fit your like body line nicely. So it's really hard finding nice clothes for like the ladies with like the big tatas as well.
What if you wear something that's like tighter, like more like
Then your chest would be like, you know, like compressed and it wouldn't be as comfortable as well.
That's true. I guess you just lose.
Yeah, you just lose, honestly. You get backaches. It's harder to find cute clothes. It's yeah.
Yeah, honestly, chat. Fuck big breasts. I mean, I appreciate them. And if I could pick between having them or not, I would still pick having them. But like, fuck them, you know?
I
Like,
would still pick having them.
okay, well, you know, like, I don't want like humongous breasts.
Like
But
just a modest size, you know, like just enough is enough. I think. Like if it's too big, it's just like more trouble than it's worth. I feel.
yeah, I do agree. Like a lot of people, a lot of my friends who do have like big badonkadonks are always like, my back hurts, and I'm like, good,
Yeah.
good, feel it.
Just nice is just nice, you know. I think like the only plus point I can think of is that you can kind of rest like on the table, like comfortably.
Well,
Yeah, that's probably the only thing I can think of.
yeah. Like, well, and then another thing my friends say that kind of helps is like it catches food. But like, just stop eating like an animal.
You can drink boba like on your. Oh.
Yeah, keep that
Like
shit
an
on the table,
animal.
girl. Like, what are you doing? Like, no. Well, once it
It's
starts
honestly
sagging,
kind
like,
of convenient, though.
it's not gonna be like a table anymore. It's just gonna be like saggy flesh down there.
No, but it's kind of like for example, like kind of when you're like on the bed, you know, leaning backwards and stuff. You can kind of just have like your boba there on like a temporary table and makeshift table. It was kind of comfy, not gonna
Well,
lie.
I invested in this like it's from IKEA, this furniture store.
Okay.
It's literally a mini table that you can just like lunge around, you know, and put. It's called a breakfast in bed table. Oh, that's very
I'm
convenient.
gonna search that up.
Like, we have a lot in common, like stability, the flat.
I see.
Yeah, like tray tables, those things.
Like a trick, but for this one, you know, like you kind of still have to like pick up like, you know, the cup and stuff. But then with the badonkadonk table, it's just there like right in front of your face. So.
Yeah, I don't like boba. Boba sucks. Yeah, like
Fair.
shouldn't be eating on the bed anyway. You're inviting insects.
That's a fair point. Yep.
Yeah. Honestly, guys, big boobs. All I see in big boobs are just like, I don't know, cons everywhere.
Yeah, when you think about it, they're just like a mass of like fat, you know? Gives you extra weight as well. On the
it's
wing
just,
still.
like, in your face, it's in their face. Can't see anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, wait. Okay, boobs or bum? What kind of? Which would you prefer? Or anything else, actually?
I like nice hands.
Wait, honestly, me too.
I like hands. I like really like those long slender hands, kind of with the veiny, long, nice hands. I think are really nice.
I have a friend who has the most beautiful, healthiest looking hands I've ever seen.
Oh.
Like really. Like I'm always telling them like you have to be a hand model. It's actually really like your hands are actually gorgeous. You look like you never worked a day in your life and your mother spoon-fed you since you were 2 years old. You have to make use of your hands.
Beautiful hands need to be worshipped and taken care of.
Yeah, like actually I've seen like hand models like what they do and they are really careful about like, you know, not getting what's it called? Hangnails. Yeah. It's quite
They have like so much to take care of. Like I myself, like I try to take care of my hands as much as possible just because I like hands. So I do like daily massages and like always use hand cream, like moisturizers and stuff. Well, my hands look normal.
No, I'm gonna look at your hands and be like, oh my god. I like hands too, but my hands are like just normal. I like my
Yeah, I think my hands are pretty normal. I just try to take care of them when I can. But yeah, I think hands are like really nice. Nice.
You love Aya's hands since she used to be a hand model?
No.
Really?
What?
I didn't know that.
Would it be weird if I suddenly like DM her and be like, "Hi, Lydia, can I look at your hands?" Would it be weird if I? Wait, Lydiana, are you typing something right now?
Hand model in one
She's typing. She's sending a message.
Wanna visit where I live?
Wait, that's not fair. If you get to see them, I want to see them too.
You can come to Canada too. Welcome anytime.
Okay, yeah, fly her just to look at Lady Aya's hands if she goes over.
No, guys, like seriously, if I ever have a husband, it's either they have. No, I was thinking like I was gonna say like okay, like they have to have beautiful hands, but honestly, like nah, that's a little bit of a bonus thing. But if they have beautiful hands, I will wash the dishes, cook. I will clean the toilet. I am your toilet scrubber. Never use your hands for anything.
Yeah, like I am your hands now.
God.
Like just I will do all the chores instead. I would probably do the same. Like protect those goddamn pretty hands of yours. They're my hands now too. My hands to admire, my hands to look at. They have to be pretty 24/7.
Yeah.
I'll do all the chores.
I think like I don't know how to type messages, but okay, so I DM'd Aya and I was like, were you a hand model at one point in your life? And she was like, yes, why? And I didn't know how to respond back, so I said, oh my god, I love hands. I can't wait to see you. I didn't know how to explain the context. And now that I look at it, it looks kind of creepy. She stopped replying, by the way.
Wait, I'll send her a DM as well.
You can hold them if you want, baby girl.
I'm gonna
I have
send her
sweaty
an
hands. But okay.
Yeah, hands are really beautiful. Like really, really nice hands are like lovely. Yes. But yeah, I appreciate them.
Yeah. Can I hold them one day?
I like how we're both DMs. She must be like, what is happening? Just a little co-worker hand holding, nothing sus. Hey, if Millie gets to kiss every fucking girl that breeds in Nijisanji, then I can touch one person's hands, okay? Like,
Right, yeah.
my bestest friend has been harassing every single person, regardless of gender, sex, or whatever. Okay, like I think it's okay if I ask to hold somebody's hand with consent. Okay, so exactly.
Just make a picture of her hands.
Can't wait. I'm so excited to see everybody all of a sudden. Yeah.
Okay, I just sent her. I love you. She just sent me a picture of her hands. Kirei. 美しい. Kirei. Pretty.
I'm gonna wear mittens the next time I see you, even if it's the summertime.
I'll send a picture of my hands in return to her later as well.
I wanna see your hands too.
You wanna see my hands too?
I do.
I mean, I could send you a picture, honestly. I think I do have some pictures of my hands.
I feel like Kurara-chan would have like really nice hands. I sound so creepy.
No, sound creepy. Okay, I'll send you a
Chat.
picture of my hand.
Why are you
Here you
saying pedo? Get that fucking tongue out of my chat. Don't touch her.
Pedo.
That's my kohai, you fucking creep. Get out of here. Not
My
nice.
hands are only for Lady Enna right now, okay?
Exactly. Lady Enna. Oh my god, those are your hands? You have beautiful hands. What the fuck? You said you had normal hands. That's not normal.
I think you're pretty normal though.
No.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm wearing mittens. That's why y'all
Lady
asked.
Aya, that's why y'all.
We don't have a hand fetish. What are you talking about, Aya?
Yeah,
Put that away.
we haven't been talking about hands for like the past 15 minutes or so.
Yeah, but if you have pictures of your hands that you don't want anymore, feel free to send them to us so that we can store them for you in our PC.
Hand folder. I'm not saying I have a hand folder or anything. I'm just saying, I could make one, just
Honestly,
hand.
the friend that I have, I'm driving right now, but oh my god, you're driving? Be careful, girl! What are you texting for?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that better be like speech to text.
Yeah. That's why I messaged her like drive safely.
Yeah, oh my god, please, Aya.
Yeah, drive safely.
I don't
Hands on the wheel.
want you to die, then who's gonna have beautiful hands?
Yeah, we still need you to be there to hold your hands. You know, like
Yeah.
one hand for me and one hand for Lady Enna. You know, you have to be there. Drive safely. Reply later.
Exactly. Protect those hands.
Protect those hands and yourself. You know, very importantly. Drive safe. Stay safe. Safe driving.
Yeah, you know that one friend that I mentioned that has really beautiful hands, like
The pretty hands person.
sometimes like if their arms are on the table, like I don't even look at their face. Like when I talk to them, I'll be like, "Yeah, how's your day?" But I'll be like looking down at their hands like, "Yeah." Yeah, it's so and they notice and they'll be like, "Hey, my face is up here."
Her
I'll
face
be
is
like,
up.
Yeah, but you know, it's like a 10 out of 10 down here.
I'm just kidding.
and a 32 out of 10 up there, so I'll keep my eyes up. Thank you.
Well, you hyped it up so much. Your hands must be so pretty.
No,
Yeah,
no,
my
they're really
hands are
average. I have really small
so
hands.
good.
Like they're really small. I don't know
Really?
why.
The tiny.
Yeah.
Is the wallet? Oh, you did say like the wallet still kind of is like just nicely sized for you when it was like tiny for like
Yeah.
men's
I don't know. Like my hands are a little bit smaller than the average.
Mhm.
I feel like I just stopped going at like 12. I don't know what happened. But the only things that didn't really stop going were my ass.
Mm.
And that's it. So like upper body, I'm like a 12-year-old pubescent boy, and like, and then everything else is kind of like a little bit more feminine. So
No, but small hands are really cute. Like a lot of my friends have like tiny hands, and it's like really cute to like hold your hands. It's,
I
like,
low-key
tiny.
feel like I just described the body of like a T-Rex, like tiny hands, big ass, big head, flat. Like I'm literally a dinosaur. So I just want y'all to know there's.
No, why
I
would you
have
put it that
really lost the biggest. Maybe this is why I don't like Gacha. Like I've really lost since day one. You know, like it didn't. It really. Gachas don't appeal to me. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
Oh my gosh. It's my first time hearing someone describe themselves as like a T-Rex, just a dinosaur. I have tiny hands, big butt, flat,
No.
big head. I'm
really
a
good at
T-Rex.
hurting like my feelings.
And it's like you're doing it to yourself.
I know, which is good because if I said that to anyone else, that would be so mean.
But honestly, that's like I feel like that. Would it be a good insult though? You're like just going to someone and be like, you kind of like you kind of look like a dinosaur. You're like a T-Rex.
I mean, if you went very specific with it, it could either be a compliment or an insult. Like that could be like, you know, T-Rexes are fierce and they would like, you know, kind of dominate it, you know. So it's like, yeah,
No, that's true.
you're like,
So
you're
if you want to
king.
insult them, like you go out to them, look at your tiny hands. You're
Tiny
like
ass
a T-Rex.
hands, big ass head, extinct,
Big butt.
and like 2
Just
years.
like, you're basically a T-Rex at this point.
Yeah,
Is that an insult?
little girl, you
Kind of built like a
T-Rex.
Rex.
Right? That could be like a new slang. You're built like a Rex.
Yeah, you're built like a Rex, and then like the way people take it will just be like the way they take it, and it's up for their interpretation.
That's so
It's
true.
like, you know, yeah,
I feel like that's
just
how
leave it up
slang
to them.
works.
Yeah, so from today onwards, what was the first one? Cup.
Cup.
That shit's cup. You cup, just cup, and you build like a T-Rex.
It's built like a T-Rex cup.
People would be so confused. Like,
What are you saying? We have to be famous on TikTok. That's where everything starts. trending.
Yeah,
Like we gotta bring it
That's
to TikTok, and then like those kids start spreading it around, and then like people will be like, "Yeah, that's a new slang. You haven't heard?"
you haven't heard? You haven't heard like build like a T-Rex? You haven't heard cup? You're behind time, so get on it.
Yeah. Oh my god. I wonder like.
Everyone start tweeting it now. Like start on like on you know X parenthesis you know Twitter's.
Yeah, guys.
passing. Just
Everybody
go,
like
go.
go to like I don't know who's streaming. A lot of people are streaming today for something. Go to. Okay, don't actually do this because like you know I don't bother them. But like in my fantasies, all of you guys are going to every single person who's streaming right now,
and being like, "Yo, guys built like a fucking T-Rex."
Yo, built like a freaking T-Rex. Cup.
cup. Oh my god, they're gonna be like, "What?"
What
just
are you
watch.
on?
People in the server are gonna be like, "Yeah, guys, recently people have been
So
saying like
confused.
cup. Don't really know what that means. Don't know what it like. Just be careful." And we're just gonna look at each other like, "Oh yeah, what the fuck is wrong with those people?"
Yeah. Oh, what the heck's cup? Why are they saying cup? Yeah, they've been coming to my stream, and so I don't know
Chat
what's
is so
going on.
weird.
And we're gonna just put the blame on chat. It did not happen in the Zatsu, okay? It was all you guys, okay, masters and ladies.
Yeah.
I'm cupping right now, for real.
I'm cupping right now for real. Yeah, that's right, guys. That's right. We got this.
Yeah, we got this. You know, just randomly like tweet as well. You know, it's like no context. Just say like, "Oh, man's built like a T-Rex cup" or something, and I just start tweeting it, and like people are gonna be wondering.
Me and my girl just went out, but she built like a T-Rex though. Yeah. I don't even know what that means, but just say it. I low-key don't even know what that means.
We don't know what it means, but just spread it around. Just like, holy shit, that's so cup. You know?
It works. It would work. Like,
It would.
just think about it. Like, what does based even? How does that make sense?
Face. Yeah, like just. I mean, I know how to use it and when to use it, but what's like the actual meaning behind it? Like, how did that happen? Like, how did base happen?
Right? It was from a rapper. Oh, okay.
Oh,
If it came from somewhere,
okay,
that would
that's
make
weird.
more sense.
Yeah. Well,
Oh.
cup and like build like a T-Rex came from us, so you know.
And
they're
I'm
just
a
your
rapper
origin.
too. I'm about to kick Hex's ass. So
That's true. Wait, how did the rap go? Like something about stopping that wink and twink.
honestly, okay, guys. Okay, I actually did write something. It's still
You
a
did?
draft, but I can
Mhm.
share like a stanza from it. It's a
Oh,
secret, though. Don't tell Hex.
I
Okay,
wanna
if
know,
there's
I wanna know.
anybody
Okay.
who is like a sickling in chat,
No
like,
snitching, okay?
yeah,
No snitching.
no snitching.
Mhm.
So the
This
first
is
line
our secret.
is haywire, time to expire. Cause you know, like haywire, it rhymes. Is that not a good opener? Pretty okay, right, chat? Don't you think so? No, chat. Be honest. Be honest. It's not bad. I know what was that. It's one stanza. You don't know how the rest is gonna go. It could go.
No,
really well.
honestly, it's kind of good now because like, hey, why are you kind of like starting the conversation like being like, hey, what's up? You're like, hey, why, and it's gonna expire. Like, I think it's the way you're gonna have to deliver it that's gonna be like the punchline. You know?
You're so right. It's
I
the way
think
that,
it's that,
yeah. Yeah, like right now, I'm like,
Hmm.
you know, I'm in like my first
Like
form.
she's just reading it, you know? Yeah.
Exactly. It was not bad, no, chat. Like, I seriously think, like,
I think it was pretty decent. Yeah.
yeah, expire, haywire. Like, when I thought about it, I was like, oh my
Yeah.
Yes.
I think that was pretty genius. Oh, someone
for
said that was so cup and a T-Rex built for real.
Thank you. Thank you. It fits
Thank
your
you. It's a
style?
compliment. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I don't know what he wrote, but it's not gonna be as good. Like, what can you rhyme with Enna, please?
Ah.
Exactly. See? That's right. He's gonna have a hard time. Banana.
The only thing I thought of was bananas, but because we talked about banana just now.
Even on the other side of the world, my brother still haunts me.
Haunting you with the banana.
TBH, I think you could win. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Screenshot that really quickly and just send it to him. No. Just a little bit of like, you know, some hype for the both of us.
Yeah, the rap battle is gonna be crazy.
Would you ever do
Oh,
something
dilemma. A rap battle?
like that? Mm-hmm.
Sounds fun, but honestly, I don't know if I can rap.
I don't know how to rap either, so I don't think it's about the rapping part. I think it's more just like, I don't know. Actually, it's just like for fun.
Honestly, like, I would be down. That does sound fun. Though I would probably take like a really long time to like come up with anything, because it's a bit hard being mean.
I mean, you just have to really dig into your like your inner soul and find the most sadistic thing you have. Just think about Lavi and how much you want to like make him cry, and then you just kind of like conform that into words. It's like that. You could do that, you know, like I want to make you cry out of embarrassment. Yeah.
It's a bit different, but you know. But maybe it would work. Maybe I'll try that one day. Yeah.
Yeah, you should. That'd be so interesting. And if you're afraid of like, you know, people being offended, just do it to me, because I don't get offended. Well, I do, but I won't show it.
I could never do it to you, Lady Enna. You could probably do it to like Sir Ryoma or something.
Honestly, I feel like Ryoma would just laugh and drive.
Yeah, I think it would just laugh as well, honestly.
These children are so funny. Vroom.
It's like, oh, what are these kids even saying? Oh, and then just drive on. It's like, looks like they're having fun. And then just continue driving.
Yeah. Ever since he like really admitted publicly that he was the oldest, I just keep thinking he's like, you know, an uncle, like Fu-chan, but like older.
I think the way he carries himself, he does act kind of old sometimes, like with like the advice and stuff he gives. But honestly, besides that, he acts pretty young. Like you would not be able to tell that he is like the oldest, like just from watching his streams.
I watched a couple of his streams, and I watched some collabs with, you know, how he interacts with other livers with and he also played Zomboid too. And I'm gonna be honest, like in terms of like acting old, he really doesn't like. I still feel like Fu-chan acts older.
Does feel older, right?
Like Fu-chan just, I don't know. He really gives off grandpa vibes.
Exudes the grandpa vibes.
Yeah,
that's true.
I'm just like, I don't know, like maybe because you're just oppressed, or I don't know. But Ryoma like really does. He's like. He's you know one of those like middle-aged
He's too
people.
Energetic, kind of. like I don't know how to explain it, but
it's like he's 50, but like one of those 50-year-olds who are like, no,
like out and about, like touching grass and stuff,
like,
and like really healthy. It's like
exactly, they like do hiking, and I'm just like,
yeah. He does feel like that. It's really those times where he slips up and says things like, "Oh, you whippersnapper" or something like that. Where I'm like, "Sir Ryoma, your age is showing. No one says whippersnapper anymore. Stop it."
Ryoma talked about it before. He said that he had to act way too mature when he was young, so he decided to act more chill and relaxed as he got older.
Yeah. And he really is. He's really true. He's, you know, we joke about it a lot. Like Lady Toasty and I call him like Ryoji-san a lot, but he honestly feels like a Oni-san to us.
I think so too. He really does give off more Oni-san.
I was about to call him Oni-chan. That'd be awkward. I barely talk to him, and if I had to be like,
yeah, don't really, it's like an Oni-chan.
He'll never collab with me again.
I knew you would find it absolutely hilarious.
Yeah, he'll just like, drives.
Wait, there's been something I've been wanting to ask, actually, since we're on the topic on my genmates.
Yeah.
This was like really early on, but like you know, I've never hit it. Like Lady Enna, you are like my Kamiyoshi. I've never really hit it. Like all the fans know, and I
feel so much pressure. I mean, I don't want to let you down.
No, you're totally not. I'm having so much fun right now. But I think when one of the first times I messaged you, I mentioned that you're my Oshi, and then you replied saying that like I heard some things from my genmates. What did those two say? What did they say?
Oh man, Twisty and Ryoma, you know, like cat's out of the bag. Okay, when you guys first like arrived, okay, so I'll just give chat some context. Before like new waves debut, they are obviously like we're introduced first because we're more important than you guys. But like, so usually like what happens is like, when they're introduced to like, you know, the server that we're in on Discord, like we do a little bit of like a hello, nice to meet you VC call sort of thing. It's obviously it's not obligatory because like time zones are different, stuff like that. So that night, for me when you guys joined, I wasn't online. So, but I think Babu was. And Babu was like in that group VC, and because she wanted to, you know, meet you guys, and she was really excited. She's really open to like meeting people, and so what tends to happen is what tends to happen is Babu loves meeting people, and I don't because I'm shy and anxious. So like I'll be like, so oh yeah, how was the call? Like the next day, I'll be like, yeah, how are the new co-heads? Like, you know, are they nice? Like you think they will like hate me? And then Babu will be like, actually, like, one of them really looks up to you, and yeah, they kept talking about you and how you were there at Kamiyoshi. And I was like, yeah, I think they just, I was like, nah, they're just saying that because I wasn't there, and like, you know, they just didn't want me to feel left out or something. And they're like, yeah, I don't know, but you know, it just seemed like one of them really likes you. Should reach out. They're really nice. And I was like, okay. So I did reach out to all three of you guys. So I was just, and then Kurara-chan, I think, okay, let me actually look back because it wasn't like too long ago. Okay, this is what I said to Kurara. My first DM to Kurara-chan was, hi Kurara, nice to meet you. Welcome to Niji. And then she wrote, and then she in caps lock was like, no, sorry, ignore that. I was trying to type hello, but even though you didn't like edit that. And then she went back to normal and was like, let me redo this. Hello, Lady Enna. And then the next thing. No. You know, cat's out of the bag. Since you're here anyways, and we're on the topic. And then I was just like, ha ha ha. And then she put like this crying emoji under it. But yeah, I was just like, yeah, your gen mates told me. And I was like, yeah, thank you so much. I literally just, I talked to you after that as if I was confessing to a father in church. I was like, I'm not really a good role model. I hope you can see me as someone you can rely on if you ever need help regarding like, you know, Niji stuff. So don't see me as your Oshi anymore. We are colleagues and friends now. Like that was me trying to relieve pressure off of myself. I was like, yeah, look, you know, I don't know how you see me outside of Niji, but like now that you're closer, I don't want to disappoint you, so let's just be friends. Like, because then there's less expectations.
Yeah.
So
kind of feels like I got rejected. It's like, yeah,
no,
let's just be friends.
I didn't mean to reject you. I just didn't want to disappoint you because I know I'm not like super cool.
No, you've never disappointed me like throughout my
That's
like almost 3 months here, you know?
It's been 3 months. Just wait. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but like, I'm always afraid of people who have high expectations of me. So I'm like, yeah, just wait.
I mean, it's not
empathetic.
You know,
unless you like that, which kind of sounds like you do. So maybe actually this makes sense. Wait, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, wait. Maybe she likes me because I'm pathetic. No. If that's the case, then Loki.
Yabai.
Yeah,
but you know, like even throughout this whole Zatsu, it's been almost like, how many hours has it been?
I don't know actually.
3?
It's gonna reach 3 hours soon in 3 minutes.
Yeah. Like I've never had a moment that felt like dull or anything. I've been having so much fun in just this like 3 hours Zatsu.
You are so easy to talk to. I'm so glad. I don't
I'm
know
glad
why.
you feel that way.
I'm always so worried about Zatsudans, even though I have probably the most one-on-one Zatsudans.
That's what I thought actually. Like you have a lot of Zatsus.
I don't know how to play games, and I know if we play games, you're gonna hate me. So I didn't want you to hate me. So
we can try that next time. I promise it's not gonna happen. The hate is not gonna happen. We can try a game next time. It's not gonna happen.
Okay, I'm gonna timestamp what you just said today, and if next time we play a game and I don't hear from you like there for the next year, I'm just gonna clip it myself.
Listen. Like I've been told that I'm like way too chill for like League even. Like when I play horror games, my chat tells me like, Clara, this is the part where you should get scared, and I have to act getting scared for them. You know, like I'm like, okay, replay. I'll act it out for you guys. You know, like I'm really chill with games, so it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
You're okay with like horror stuff?
Oh, yeah, I'm the kind that laughs when I get scared. Like I do get scared. No one believes me. Nobody believes me at all.
Well, have you not played a horror game on stream?
I play quite a few horror. I play quite a few horror games on stream, but everyone doesn't believe me when I say I'm scared, because my reaction to getting scared is laughing.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, like you don't react scared.
Yeah, like I am scared though. Like when the ghosts come up and stuff, like I do get spooked. You know, like when there's jump scares, I'm like, wow. But everyone's just like, Clara, stop acting. We know you're not scared.
Oh my god, we should play a horror game.
Do you want to play horror game?
Wait, are you like good with horror or are you bad with horror?
I like horror games. I think they're pretty fun.
Okay, what kind of horror games actually kind of like freak you out? Like do cheap jump scares get you?
I guess they get me. They're just like kind of like I'm just kind of like whoa, but it's not really like I'm scared kind of thing. Like just get shocked because that's what they do.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. This is what we're gonna do. There's this game that Babu recently played called The Classroom, and Babu is also. Did you finish it though?
Yeah, I did.
Holy shit! Wait, really? Cause okay, Babu doesn't really like get too scared. Like she's better at it than me. But like she recently told me that that game freaked her out so much that she couldn't really finish it. I'm surprised that you finished it.
I thought it was really fun. Like I honestly wish there were more levels, but it's still like in development. So
I can't believe you finished it. Ah,
it was really fun.
Danny, thanks for the raid.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Sunny. I hope you had a good collab. What was it, the Project Winter?
Hope you guys had fun doing the Project Winter Boys collab. Hi, Briskadets, welcome. I'm interrogating my kohai. She's a sadistic freak who loves hands and horror.
If you sum up our 3 hours of Zatsu, that's what it is. I'm a sadistic freak who loves hands and horror.
Yeah, so you're not... I mean, actually, you missed quite a bit.
Guys.
Yeah, thank you for the raid!
Yeah, a lot of things. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Yeah.
What were we talking about? The classrooms?
Yeah. Well, you finished it, so that was like one of the games I was like, yeah, maybe that will scare you. But now I don't know anymore.
No. I did think it was kind of scary. But I'm curious about like things in games. So I'm the kind that when I see like the ghost or something, I would charge straight out and be like, Yurei-san, konnichiwa! And then I would die after and be like, oh, okay, I guess we can't touch that one and stuff like that. But it's like, I guess it was still pretty scary, though. I thought the doll was kind of creepy, kinda.
Okay, so like if we do a horror collab, it's definitely gonna be you playing it, and I'll watch you play it. Like,
would it not be better the other way around? Wouldn't we get better reaction from that?
No. I'm the senpai, so I have to look after you, you know? If you get like, I don't know, let's say you really do get scared, like I gotta be there and be like, okay, I think it's time for you to stop. Like, I gotta control the situation, you know? So, you should probably play it, and
I think throughout this stream, I honestly was like, because Chad kept saying like, kawaii, like, kawaii, like, oh, I'm scared. And then honestly, throughout the whole time, I was just like, 大丈夫、大丈夫、私がいるから守ってあげるから大丈夫. It's okay, I'm here, I'll protect you guys. And I think that was like the main thing that was going on in that stream, honestly.
Yeah, and I want to be that for you, because you need.
You want to be that for me?
Yeah, you're always so reliable, you know. Like, who are you gonna rely on? Of course, it has to be me, the senpai.
Oh, I would be up for that. Yeah, that's fine. Like a really creepy horror game to play together.
Yeah, like, you know, it doesn't have to be super scary. Like, whatever is good for your comfort level, you know. Like, don't push yourself. Like, if it's too scary,
I haven't found like a game that's like just straight up like scares me. So we could see. Oh, I am a bit bad with gory though.
Oh, gore? Yeah, that's kind of almost like a
Yeah.
different category. That's just kind of gross
Yeah.
sometimes.
Yeah, I'm just like bad with gore, but if it's like supernatural kind of like other things, kind of spooky stuff, I'm pretty much okay with it. Pretty chill with it. Pretty nice.
Okay, let me find the goriest game that I can find in my.
That's allowed to be streamed.
Other.
Oh, nice.
Other. So Lady Anna wants to play the reliable senpai role here.
What reliable senpai role? I am literally in that position. It's not a role. It is a responsibility and a duty. You would never know, Chad.
That's true. That's true.
I am
Yeah.
I'm the third wave senpai. I'm Sandaime
Hokage.
Hokage, Sandame Hokage-san.
Yeah, like, please. This is my duty.
Yeah, that's so cup of you, Lady Anna.
Thank you. I'm built like
A T-Rex. I don't have any horror games. I've uninstalled all of them.
Okay, the scariest horror
Yeah.
game I've ever played, personally, was the Mortuary Assistant. That was actually so scary.
Oh, I've never played that before, actually.
I think you might enjoy. Okay, I don't think it's gory, but you know, it's like mortuary stuff, so you do have to kind of like open.
Handle the corpses and
Yeah,
stuff.
so like if you're not good with that sort of stuff, then I wouldn't recommend it. But like, it actually is a very like fun game to play, but it is really creepy.
I see. We could honestly find one day to do that. I'll be down, honestly. I've seen a bit of that game because Lady Twisty played it.
Yeah, I saw her play it too. I mean, I didn't see her. I saw the thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think you would enjoy it. I don't know if you would like the opening up the body stuff though.
Yeah, if it's not just like, I think it's mainly like, you know, just seeing like body parts around like visceral stuff, like organs and stuff like that really like make you be like, ugh. But besides that, I think it's like pretty okay. So I'll be down for it. Yeah.
I don't think it's a multiplayer game, so like you can play it, and I will literally sit with
Like
you.
there to like
Yeah.
protect me.
Well, I've already played it, so I should be less scared too. Like I know
So
what's
if I
gonna
need
happen.
help, you'll be there for me, right?
Yeah, I'll if you get scared or like if you're stuck on a puzzle, I can help you.
Wait. Chad is saying you recited the whole Bible during it.
No, I didn't.
I don't know what they're talking about.
It was just for like it was for content.
The
Aw, Chad,
Bible rap?
I'm a streamer.
Jade pendants? What was going on in that
Hey,
stream?
The jade pendant is something that I always carry on me because it feels like my father is with me, okay? Like, I will carry that regardless of if there's evil or not around me. I also did burn an incense at the end, just, you know, for inori. Like,
After the stream?
no, you know, like this thing where you, like, you've just you've immersed yourself in too much evil, so you just want to. It's like taking a shower after, like, going to the gym, you know? Like, you don't want to be sweaty. Like, I don't want to be covered in, like, you know, evil entities.
You went and got several spare jade pendants?
Some of them might have been fake, so I wasn't sure which one was the real one, so I just brought all of them. Like, honestly, like I really only needed one, but I didn't know which ones were real, so I just brought all of them.
Okay, this is one stream that I haven't watched. I'm gonna watch it later while I'm doing
No,
work then.
because you need to play the game, and that's spoiler.
No, wait, that's so true! No, but I'm so curious!
Nothing happened. It's just, you know, I got jump scared like maybe once or twice, and then I just like took a shower after with incense.
I wanna see the Bible rap. I wanna.
It's boring.
wanna
Sorry,
hear
is that a hot take?
Bible rap.
It's just a chapter. It's just a chapter from a Bible.
Honestly, if you want to,
Okay,
hear that,
I'm gonna go look up the clips for it. If it's just a clip, maybe.
You can go to church on Sundays.
They're probably open. It's the same thing.
It's just
There's a clip of the Bible rap. It's on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the clip after this.
yeah. So, anyways, if you need help during those puzzles, I'm here.
I'll be down. I'll be down. Yeah, totally be down for it. Let's do it one day. Let's do it. Let's do
Yeah,
it.
preferably morning on my side, just because, like, you know,
I have monitor problems. Like I can't see very well when it's too
That'll be
dark.
perfect though, because it'll be night on my side as well. So.
yeah, you need the full immersion, like.
Yeah,
I
it needs
played
to
it
be
in the night
nighttime with
too.
like my lights off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Mortuary assistant collab.
I'm kind of down. I want to see if you enjoyed the game too.
Yeah. Oh, do we have another read from Sir
Oh.
Shu?
Shu-chan! Why did I say Shu-chan?
Shu-chan.
Kumen. Because I was thinking about the bag.
Hi, Shu!
Yeah, the bag.
Thanks for the, I guess,
Hello.
manual raid. Thank you. Hi,
Yeah.
minions.
Thank you. Hello, ya minions. Hope everyone's having a great time. Hope everyone had a great stream just now too. Hello.
Yeah.
Yippee. Shuraimon arrived.
Shuraimon and Kuraimon.
Kuraimon. Yeah, now we have two like
Two responsible
Daimons.
kohais. Yes.
the convenient bag kohais.
Somebody asked, Pinkerton asked, what is Clara's opinion of the Kijiji monitor? I don't know if
Kijiji
you know.
monitor.
Not sure if you
Kijiji
know.
monitor.
You know Craigslist?
Craigslist.
Oh, maybe not.
Oh, is it kind of like a second-hand site? I've heard of it.
Yeah, and then sometimes it's like a fourth hand, fifth, 10 pen. Like people will sell that.
Mhm.
Like if they've used it for 20 years, they'll try to sell it on there. It's kind of like that. So like basically in the beginning of my Niji career, I didn't have money or enough money to buy.
Wait, I feel like I've heard this.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot of money to buy like a really good monitor, so I went
Yeah.
on the second-hand site to buy $30 monitor, which I still use today, and everybody is
Yeah.
always like clowning on me for it.
I know.
I don't know why
I
you
know. I've
asked for her
heard like
opinion.
everyone trying to get asking you to get a new monitor. I know this one. Yeah.
Yeah, like it's fine. I don't think it needs to have another segment in every stream. Leave my monitor alone, or I'll start making fun of your mother. Like really,
Stop.
No, but honestly though, if it still works, if there it's just like mild inconvenience, but it still works. Like I myself would probably still be using it. Because,
Right.
Like why not? Because
Me?
show her the picture, Enna. Has she seen the photo?
I don't have the picture anymore. I deleted it. And it's fine. I can see Kurara-chan fine. See? So bright. She's so beautiful.
Mhm.
No. Anyways, chat.
Clara,
Shut
please
up.
don't enable her.
Shut up.
Should I get you a monitor for your birthday?
No, absolutely not. I should be getting you a monitor.
My monitors work fine though. Like they're in really good condition.
Mine too. Practically new.
I wouldn't say practically new, but could be better.
Anything could be better. We could be better. Chat can definitely be better.
And your mothers.
Honestly,
When
if
you
your
put it
mothers
that
were
way,
better, you guys would be better. So, yeah, maybe do that instead.
She has a point.
I do have a point. It's not wrong. But yeah,
There. Anything could be better.
yeah. I don't want to keep you up to date because I know it's really late over there.
Mm.
So.
Oh, it's only like 2 a.m.
I know because I know you're gonna stay up.
Oh,
But like, I want you to at least like have some downtime before you sleep. I know these children. They like, they'll be like, yeah, I'm gonna stop streaming at 2, and then it just means that they're gonna give themselves 2 to 3 hours of downtime before they actually sleep. So they end up sleeping at like 6 or 7.
yeah.
So if I don't end it off now, and we end it off at like 5 a.m., she's gonna have downtown time at like for like until like 9 a.m. and then sleep at like 12 in the afternoon. So
She knows me too well at this point. She knows me too well.
I just follow you on Twitter. I think it's very obvious. You are like literally in my time zone, and that's very concerning.
On the opposite sides of the world, but in the same time zone at heart.
I know Please get some sleep. Like, real sleep.
Real sleep. I'll try my best.
Yeah. Try to sleep.
At the right time, it makes a difference.
It's been so long since I slept at the right time that honestly I don't know how it feels anymore.
But do you like get enough sleep?
I think I do. I get like 3 to 4 hours of sleep at least.
That's not. What is the average time or average amount of sleep an adult should be getting? Okay, let's just. Okay, so experts recommend that adults sleep between 7 to 9 hours. You're missing
7 to 9.
You're missing like more than half of that. So
7 to 9 is a lot. No, that's like a whole like that's almost like that's like
Okay.
a third of the day. Like
you know how like there's 24 hours in a day and we're pretty much like awake for like like almost half of. So like it makes sense at least like for the other half you should be resting because like you know like you know what I mean, like you know if you're gonna be awake for like 6 to 8 hours you should probably just logically and just scientifically and genetically be like trying to like rest up with the same amount of hours. Just a little bit of like
I suppose. Yeah. Well, I've had like way too many people tell me to go to bed at this point, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like if you're also surrounded by people who tell you to go to sleep, it's usually a good indicator that maybe you should try to sleep.
Yeah, it's like not even just people in the company, it's like everywhere else. Like, like my brother, like Oniji would come into the room in the morning, and then he would see me at my PC, and then he'd be like, "Oma, 寝てないでしょ? Like you haven't slept yet." I'm like,
yeah, I feel like if your brother who is like, you know, usually a kid around you and asks you to like take his socks off, who's also low-key concerned about like you not sleeping, that really says a lot at that point. So maybe you should.
I think so too.
I think you should try to go to bed.
Yeah, maybe. You know, I was planning on doing some work later, but maybe I'll lounge in bed and see if I can sleep. And if I can't sleep, then maybe I'll do work.
Yeah! Try!
Yeah,
very hard.
try,
Very like,
you know,
like I want you to think of it as like sleeping is work. Like you need to work on really trying to fall asleep.
You know, when you put it like that, when you say sleeping is work, I feel like I have to do it.
Yeah, you kind of have to. It makes you more like it makes you feel better too.
I suppose. Yeah, been feeling a bit lethargic recently that I just try to like overcome by working out and then having that adrenaline.
Have you tried sleeping? Just a little thought, suggestion, a little food for the back of your brain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Sleep right now? Moody! まだご飯食べてない。Sleep will give you that T-Rex build large right now.
Exactly. You want
Do
that.
I want the T-Rex build? Do I want the T-Rex build?
Can't get it without good sleep and food, but hopefully at the right time. Low-key, I do also sometimes eat a snack at like 2 a.m. It does taste pretty good.
Yeah, it's like having like cup ramen at like 4 a.m. is so guilty, but like the guilt taste is so good. It's like the taste of sin is just so good.
Like tamani ne, but not all the time.
Tamani.
Yeah, thank you so much for coming to today's collab. I actually had so much fun. It wasn't too awkward.
Yeah, like it wasn't really awkward. I think it went pretty smooth actually. I know at the start you were like, yeah, let's not make it too long because I want you to sleep, and it's been like almost 3.5 hours.
That's not honestly considered one of my shorter, like.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I also think 3 hours is long enough, but like, yeah, sometimes I like blink and it's like 7 hours.
I think for like a Zatsu, like for your first time Zatsu, is pretty long. Like it's the first time we probably ever talked. I think like.
Yeah, I
NBC, like, not
really wanted to get to know you because I had like collab with Twisty, you know, with the League collab, and then Yoma also joined the Zomboid. But I was thinking like, oh, I never really got to talk to Clara, even like offline too. So
yeah,
I was like,
that's true.
you should, you know, talk.
Why did you sound so awkward?
I don't know. I don't know how to end stuff off.
You
That's
know,
why.
talk.
It's always. I'm still working on that. I'm doing better, chat. I'm doing better. At least I don't use the shower
Yeah.
excuse anymore.
The showering.
Sometimes, if like in a birthday Totsumachi, if I like when I'm tired and I kind of just want to leave, but the conversation just never ends, I'll be like, "Yeah, I think I'm
I
gonna
need
go
to
take a shower." Kind of sweaty from all these talks, you know. Bye.
The shower excuse. But yeah, I'm glad you don't have to use it this time. I think it was a pretty comfortable, like Zatsu. Just having fun.
Yeah, me
Having
too.
nice good time chatting. I had so much fun chatting.
Me
Feel free to reach
too.
out anytime. Like I'm usually pretty chill with anything, so you
Huh.
don't have to stress out too much.
Yeah,
And
you
if
can
ever-
always
ever
reach out to
need
me.
help.
I'll always pretty much say yes. I don't
I'll
collab.
reach out to you when I plan that the mortuary assistant.
Yeah! Look forward to it. Thank you,
Yeah.
Kurana-chan! My
Thank you,
kohai.
Lady Enna. Thank you for having me. It was so fun. I was so happy when you reached out to me.
I was so nervous. I was like, I never do this. I feel like I'm asking somebody out.
I know the way you send me the messages as well were kind of.
How did I word it?
Let's see. Clara-chan, would you edit it? Like to do a collab with me? PN face edited.
Yeah, I made a lot of typos because like I was nervous.
And then she was so nice. She was like, of course! And then she was like, do you want to do anything in particular? I was like,
I was thinking of Zatsu.
Yeah,
But I
I'm
also
okay
gave
with
the
that.
option of a game, even though I was like, yeah, you're gonna think I'm a loser if we play a game though. So I'm just gonna put that at the end of the sentence.
we'll do that game one day. We'll do like a co-op game one day where it's not just you sitting, and then we'll see. Okay?
okay. I'm looking forward to it. Thank you!
Yeah, thank you.
Please get some rest, please.
Soon,
I will,
within
yeah.
2 hours, preferably.
Yeah, I'll get like a quick dinner and then I'll sit in bed for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna read the super chats.
Yeah. Okay, then I shall. Does that just go off here? Would it be easier?
Yeah, you can leave.
In the most loving way possible, you can exit my stream.
Like, oh, so we're done with the ZATSUDAN collabs, or we can go now,
Yes.
Clara Chambwood.
I love you and you are my kohai and I will always respect you. You are welcome anytime and you can leave right now.
Yeah. I love you too, Lady Enna. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming!
Okay, then I'll go get dinner now. This is not an excuse. It's actual dinner. Okay?
Yeah, go eat. Everyone say
Okay.
bye to Clara-chan.
Yeah. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for
Bye-bye.
coming. 자, 오츠카레.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. It was so much fun. Oh my gosh. We did it, guys. We did it. That wasn't. Actually, that was probably one of the more, like, less awkward Zatsu. Kurana-chan is so easy to talk to. Like, a lot easier than, like, some of these other people in the company. My goodness. Yeah. So sweet. I think I also got to learn a lot about her too. Because I've never really got the chance to really talk to her. Even though it's weird, because like she's always up around the same time. So yeah, that's interesting too. Yeah, it was so much fun. One of the smoothest Zatsus you've had for real. No, yeah, I agree. Like actually, just like it was. I love that. Maybe I'm improving. I didn't even pull out the cue cards one time. I have it beside me, by the way, just in case. Like, they're like my plan C. If plan A and B don't work out, even though I don't have plan A and B, but... Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do this. Okay. That way it looks like she's leaning on her very reliable senpai. There was a moment there for a sec that I thought you were gonna pull them out. Yeah, I know exactly which moment you're referring to. Okay, to be fair, I woke up really... Okay, I didn't wake up earlier than usual. It's just that, like... It's just that, like, I like, slept really late. I know, I, like, gave Clara-chan a scolding for sleeping late, even though I did the same thing. But yeah, that's what senpais do, you know? They're a little bit of a hypocrite, too. But, like... I only had, like, 4 hours of sleep. So I woke up and my brain was not working. Like, I entered the chat, or the VC chat, before the stream, and I was like, Corona, I'm gonna die. Like, I was not awake. But now I'm awake, because, you know, it's already 3 hours in. So, to be fair, like, my brain was also stuttering in the beginning quite a bit. So, thank you to this wonderful tea that had helped me wake up. Gotta teach them not to make the same mistakes. Exactly. Okay, but like, you know, for the most part, she does stay up more consistently. So I hope she can get some rest today. And some food. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. We learned a lot about her. Or at least I did. I never knew she had this, like, statistic. Let's call it a statistic? Sadistic tickle within her. But actually, I'm also not too surprised. She seems like she would be a little, like, mischievous in that regard, so it's really cute. I love that for her. Yeah. She brings it out so randomly on stream too. Like, I've watched like a little bit of her streams sometimes, and I guess I just never caught that, you know. She's usually like, every time I watched her, or at least the moments that I catch her, like, she's like just, well, she's always chill. Like, this whole time she was chill. But like, you know, I've never caught her like being sadistic. Maybe I'll catch her in our potential next collab. It's there, it's just very kept in check. Maybe I just don't notice it. I don't really like... If it's too subtle, then I think she would be the type to be able to, like, mask it very well. So. Clara is very comfy. Yeah, she is! Oh my god, I had so much fun. I'm really happy I reached out to her and we collabed. I was worried that maybe, like, a Zatsu would be kind of, like, boring for some people. But, you know, Zatsus are one of my... Ironically, even though I do feel like it's awkward to just talk with someone for, like, 2 to 3 hours. It's one of my favorite things to do. I just like to get to know people. And pick at their brain. Yeah, I don't know why. I just enjoy it. I like it when people... like, new people that I've never really, like, talked to before, like, talk a little bit more about themselves in depth. I think it's interesting. And also, again, like, if I played a game with them, they'll just never talk to me again. Sorry. So sleepy. Now that the adrenaline has died down a bit, I'm feeling it again. Taking a nap. You usually know more about the other livers and Zatsus than the usual co-op game collab? It's because I'm observant with people, not like with, you know, game mechanics, you know? I don't have a game sense. But like, I do have like people sense of some sort. You know? Hungry. What should I eat? I think what's in my fridge. Oh! Oh my god, I have rice and paigu. Pork ribs. Yes! And black bean sauce. so excited. I can't wait to eat that. Okay, I'm gonna read some super chats. So yeah, by the way, guys, I haven't put out my schedule yet. I don't think I'm gonna be putting one out because on the later half of this week, I'm gonna be like probably taking some days off. So I don't really know when I'm gonna be able to stream, which is the problem. I do want to fit at least one Elden Ring stream or I'll die, like my inhaler at this point. I might try to actually stream it either tomorrow morning. Oh no, I can't do it tomorrow morning actually. I have a doctor's appointment. Okay, so in that case, I think what I can do is I can stream tomorrow night, maybe? Or maybe tonight. No, not tonight. I have work to do. Tomorrow night. I'll try to do tomorrow night. Yeah. But yeah, I'm most likely not gonna be able to put up a schedule just cause like I don't really know what's going on. The only thing I really had this week was the collab with Kurara-chan, so that's about it. But yeah, and then there's another collab too, but it's kind of a secret for now, so look forward to it. Anyways, I'll read some super chats. Thank you so much for the first soup off today, Key Leech. Thank you. Woohoo, fun Zatsu time. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I'm really happy. I'm happy as a senpai. I know you guys don't think I'm a senpai, but I'm still a senpai. I like to, you know, be there for my senpais. Even if my kohais don't think I'm a senpai, it's too bad. I'm still your senpai. I'll be there when it counts. Oitan, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. The bomb. Thank you so much for the super. Awkward Zatsus have been your staple since the beginning, and honestly, it suits you well. Always easier playing a persona, but we all know you're actually very relatable and easy to talk to. I hope so. I mean, like, there's definitely been moments where, like, there's more awkward moments with certain people than others, which is totally fine. Like, it's just like, you know, I don't really know if I'm easy to talk to, but if I am for the majority, then I'm happy to know. Like, yeah. Tantanya, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Pinkerton, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Nicola, thanks so much for the super. Always love your Zatsus with other livers, and I can't wait to see what you two have to talk about. Love you so much, my Kamiyoshi forever and always. Thank you, Nicola. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was like a bit like, what should we talk about, you know? And actually, I'm not gonna lie, chat. Every time I do a Zatsudan with anybody, you know, like for the first time one-on-one, I always ask them this question. I did also ask Kurara-chan before the stream. I was like, is there anything you don't want me to mention? Just lay, like, even if it's super obvious, just write it down so that it's just like, it's on, you know, it's somewhere I can see so that there's a good reminder. So yeah, that's literally something I ask every single time I have a Zatsu with, like, you know, someone for the first time. Yeah. Potatoes. No. Well, we talked about potatoes, so it's definitely fine talking about that. It's funny that, like, her friends don't believe that she doesn't like potatoes. That's kind of funny. This is the best question you can ask as an interviewer. Well, I don't know if I act like an interviewer. I'm just really curious to know the person, but within their, you know, comfort zone. Like, I would never want to, like, ask something and they weren't somewhat mentally prepared for it. Like, I'm sure, like, most people who know me to some degree would know that I will ask, like, you know, somewhat unhinged questions. But that's why I make it very clear that if they really, really want me to not mention something specific, even if it's something that I'll never think about, it's better to just write it down. But then it's there for me to, like, really absolutely know not to touch. But it's usually like, it's honestly the usual, you know, like everything that I can't tell you guys about myself is also applied to like everyone else here. So it's honestly mostly just that. Yeah. Very considerate. I think, yeah, I mean, like, it's also a responsibility. Like, we all work in the same environment. Like, you know, I've obviously made mistakes, like making people uncomfortable here and there. But like, it will happen. It will always, these things will happen. Like, there's no avoiding it. And like, you know, the opposite has been done as well. Like, it's really not a big deal at the end of the day, but it's always just good to establish, you know, a sense of responsibility, because we all share the work environment, right? So. But honestly, even if you are, for example, an indie streamer, you still have some sort of responsibility to just like keep it, you know, somewhat professional, you know, like it's just like a little bit of morals sort of thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Okay, this one I'm gonna have to translate. Okay, it says, Enna Alouette. Thank you, Tato, for the super chat. By the way, I'm gonna read this. Enna Alouette, 8月7日是我的哦，是我的好无冻面的生日哦 OK 8月7号哦，今天是8月7号 Today is August 7th 你能给我最喜欢的是为 Alouette 唱一首生日歌 Yes, of course Yes 感谢安娜宝贝让我和他相遇并期成为好朋友我爱安娜我爱我乌冬面啊 That's so, okay, so they said today's my good friend Udon Mien's birthday. Would it be possible to sing a birthday song to my favorite Alouette? And thank you for giving us the opportunity to meet. That's so sweet. Oh, honestly, like, you know, the Chocho Bros, there's like okay, maybe for some people who don't know, like, there's like these group of friends who I don't know if they live close to each other, but they visit each other because they take pictures and stuff sometimes when they do meet up. And it's really cool because they met and they're all really good friends and they like celebrate each other's birthdays and it's so cute and they always post like these really cute pictures of them celebrating and stuff like that. So I hope you guys can be friends for a long time, even, you know, even when I'm not anymore. So I hope your friendship lasts beyond that, you know, as Alou peeps or whatever we are. Yeah, like happy birthday 乌冬面生日快乐今天你们那边都晚上但是我希望你身体健康能开开心心过你的生日 and eating lots of good food and let's sing it in Chinese. How do you sing it in Chinese again? It was like how to sing happy birthday in Chinese. It was not 生日快乐 It was something else. How do you sing it again? 祝你 Yeah, you're right. Okay. 祝你生日快乐祝你生日快乐 I sound very like enthusiastic and into this. And I am. I'm just really sleep deprived. 祝你生日快乐乌冬面我爱你 1, 2, 3 platonically. Yippee! Thank you guys so much for supporting. all of us and myself in the Underpeep community. Shout out to like, you know, the Chinese speaking folks, because I know they're always supporting me even though I can barely communicate with them. And I know you guys also you know, clip me on like Billy, for example. So I do really appreciate you guys spreading, you know, whatever the fuck I'm doing on this platform. So yeah, I really appreciate you guys. So thank you. I'm never forgotten about y'all. And yeah, I always talk about... Oh, you know what? I do have a story to share. My dad recently came back. Well, not recently. He actually came back a couple weeks ago. But like, my dad recently visited China a couple of weeks back. And it's been like years since he went back. You know, he went to, you know, see family and stuff like that. And he was really happy. Like, you know, obviously he grew up there and he hadn't gone back for like years. So when he finally got to go back in July, like he spent like a good like week or two over there, you know, catching up with like my grandma and like, you know, visiting my grandpa or the this like grave and stuff like that. So yeah, like he was really happy. And then when he came, oh my god, okay, I caught up with my dad yesterday, and I hadn't talked to him for like a couple weeks because he was away, you know, for traveling and stuff. So he was like, yeah, Enna, my god, the food, like he sent me, I'm not even joking, chat, he was literally having a foodgasm, like looking at the pictures that he took of the food when he was in China. Like he sent me exactly 27 photos of like food that he didn't take. Well, he took some pictures of like, you know, scenery and stuff like that. But like, yeah, he sent me 27 photos. He doesn't even do that with like my baby brother. Like, I'm always like, hey, can you take a picture of Chibisuke so I know how, you know, how much he's grown and stuff? He doesn't do that. He just sends like one photo of his son. I bet he doesn't even have a photo of like me. He just sent me like literally like an album full of like food that he ate, and he's like, this one, you know how they made it? So this one, they like this one is like the combination of a type of fish, duck, beef soup all together. And you know how like, you know, that's a lot of things in soup. So you know how they filter that? They use this thing to like filter and like get out the like all the musty stuff, and then they like filtered it again with the sandbag. So what's left of the soup is this pure goddess tear. Like I was like, what are you saying? Like he was literally like, I've seen him like freak out over really good food, but it's been a while. Like he obviously has really missed the food, but I didn't think he would like be so funny about it. Yeah, he's a true foodie. He loves food, and he was just like, man, you know, like I love. He was telling me that he wanted to catch up with his friends, but his friends are also annoying. Like low-key, I think this just runs in the family. We just love being alone. I'm not gonna lie, I love being with people, but like I also love being by myself a lot, and he feels the same way. And you know what he told me? He was like, yeah, like honestly, I wanted to go to this famous restaurant, and I was really contemplating on whether I should invite my friends or not, because it's been a while since I saw them. But then I realized that, like, you know, they're just gonna come in and smoke, and then I'm not gonna be able to enjoy my food. And also, he talks a lot, so then I wouldn't be able to really eat. I'd just be talking while eating, and that just takes my focus away from eating the food. So I didn't invite them, and I went to the really famous restaurant all by myself. And I was like, you didn't even, like, invite Grandma? He's like, yeah, Grandma didn't want to go. She wants to be alone. And I was like, what's the point of visiting all these people if you're just gonna, like, go to a restaurant by yourself? And he's like, you'll get it. I think you already do. You're always by yourself too. And so is Grandma. I think it just like runs in the family. And I was like, true. So he went to the fucking restaurant, and then he was like, but you know what? Once I sat down and looked at the menu, I kind of regretted not inviting them, because I'm like, I don't think I can try all these foods just by myself. If I had someone else here, then we could like share foods.
and then I could try more food. I'm like, you don't even care about your friends. You just wanted more like options. That's crazy. Why does your dad talk like an anime?
Well, it's because I'm trying to mimic like I'm trying to just express how he's expressing, like, you know, he's like geeking out over food. So that's how, you know, that's my geeking out voice, you know? Like seriously, like I was laughing so hard. He's just like, yeah, fuck my friends. I wish I invited them because then I could like try more types of food. Like I could only eat so much by myself. And I was like, yep. That's what normal people think, yeah. Yeah, he was so like, he was so happy.
I know, it was so funny though.
But yeah, he came back and he was really happy. Like, you know, he missed seeing his friends and family, and he was like, yeah, next time.
Oh my god, and he bought tea. Oh my god, I love Chinese tea.
I'm sorry, it's just so, like, I love tea from Europe, I love tea from Japan, but like Chinese tea, I probably just grew up with it, so it's my favorite one. What type? Okay, so he was telling me that he went to a tea shop and they were selling like, okay, so I'll convert it to CAD because that's how we were like talking about it. But basically there was like this type of tea that was really like expensive. And I kind of thought, like, in my head, when I think expensive tea, I think like, okay, like maybe like 100 grams for like, let's say, I don't know, like $60 or something Canadian. And that's to me a little bit expensive. But he was like,
no, this tea was 400 Canadian dollars.
I was like, what the fuck? How much?
Like, how much grams was it? And he was like, it was about like maybe 500 grams. But like, that's still pretty expensive.
Like $400 for like tea. That's not the one that he bought, by the way. That was too expensive. But like, that was the one that was being recommended to him when he went into the store. Yeah. So like, so yeah, like the lady, I guess, tried to sell him like their most popular tea, which was like $400, and he was like, yeah, no. Who would spend that much? I don't know, guys. But here's the thing.
He was like, yeah, I don't know, like, I've never tried this tea, so I don't really want to invest $400 in it. He's like, can I get a sample? My dad's really good with like that sort of stuff. Like, it's not really bargaining. Like, you're allowed to do that anyways. And sometimes they even like just give you the sample. So he got like a sample of the really good tea that they were selling, and he brought it back to Japan. And so I've decided I'm going to fly there tomorrow.
No, but like I was like, Dad, please, can you save me some? Like, just wait for like, I don't know, just I'll be there. Just like, you know, try to preserve it as much as you can. And like, I know it's a sample, so it'll be finished in like, you know, 2 brews. But like, please. Has he tried it? He hasn't tried it yet. But I was like, Dad, please, save me some. And he just laughed, which I don't really know what that means. But he did buy like another type of tea that was a little bit cheaper, like way cheaper, obviously. But he got a lot, so I'm really excited to like, you know, visit him at the end of the year, hopefully, and you know, steal all his tea. Yeah. Chinese tea for real hits different. It really does. It's like my favorite. Like, I don't know. Like, obviously, like, things that are grown in different parts of the world will taste different. And I think for the most part, it's probably because I grew up with Chinese tea, which is why it's like a very nostalgic and it just tastes really good. It's like my favorite tea. Oolong. I think he said it was actually like bai cha, which is like white tea. White tea is usually not like my favorite, but it's really good for the summer. But he says it was really good, so I'm kind of excited to try it. Love that you and your dad share a love tea. Tea makes me feel really much better, like mentally too. Like, tea's become one of those things. Like, I don't drink it excessively. And honestly, chat, like, it's not like I'm saying that I'm just going to like the nearest, I don't know, Tim Hortons and ordering their tea, because like those type of teas, like, they're just like really, I'm sorry, kind of mid to low quality tea, and it just doesn't taste good. When I drink tea, it's like almost always like the actual loose leaves, like in the cans, and I brew it myself, so I know the temperature and stuff. And then that kind of really helps me de-stress a lot of the times. No biscuits? No, but I pair it with like, you know, other snacks. Like crackers, tuna, canned tuna, you know. Tea goes with everything. The really good thing about tea is it really goes well with a lot of things. You can go well with like, you know, sweet foods, savory foods. It goes well with like... I guess the only thing it really doesn't pair well with is sour foods. So like if you're eating something like a grapefruit fruit and then you drink tea, like yeah, I kind of get that weird texture in your mouth. But for the most part, like most meals and stuff like that goes very, very well with tea. White tea is not oxidized, so it's the least bitter. Yeah, that's usually why I'm not super like I haven't really had a white tea that was like, ooh, that's really good. I like a little bit of bitterness. Not too bitter. But like, it's more of the aroma too. I like mochi with tea. Me too! I'm so hungry. I'm gonna join Konara-chan for dinner soon, even though it's supposed to be lunch for me. I like putting a teapot of loose leaf tea leaves and water in the fridge overnight for a cold brew. Yeah, that's a good idea for like people who like to drink cold tea, but I always prefer like hot. Atui. But my favorite thing to drink with tea is honestly like savory stuff, like cured meats. So then I can like dilute the salt in my blood. Maybe I'll go buy some later. I feel like I'm about to pass out. I did not sleep enough, but I should probably go out for a walk and take some sun and before I like just need some vitamin D. I also kind of feel like a canker sore growing in, so that's how you know I haven't been like sleeping well. Thank you, Animal Crossing. You know what? I think I'm just gonna let go of Animal Crossing. I gotta stop. It's not healthy. Okay, let's continue the super chats. Foitan! Thank you so much for the super Elden Ring Arena tournament when Niji's went. Honestly, I'm really trying to see if that is possible. So give me some time to like figure it out and see if it's even possible. Because I also want to do that. I think that'll be really fun. Especially if we're coming to an end for the DLC. I've been really trying to slow down on the DLC because I really don't want Elden Ring to end. But I'm also at the same time really excited to see the progress of the story because I want to know what's happening at the end. Yeah. Usagi, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Nick Vo, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Hey, Tomato-san, Chibisuke will remember that. Is that a Walking Dead reference? There's always new game? No! Elden Ring. Every day. You can always replay it. I know, but it's still not the same because it's like... Because then I'll know already, you know? Maybe I'll replay it in like 2 years. I'd definitely do that. I love this game. I think it's my most favorite game of all time that I've ever played in my life. I love it a lot. It's really fun. It's hard, but like it's not so hard that like it can't, you know, move forward. And it's just so beautiful. It's beautifully written and yeah, the visuals, the music. Hard but fair. I do think it's fair. So far, at the very least, I haven't finished the DLC. But yeah, like, you know, I actually don't really think it's like compared to like the base game, I don't really think some bosses are that much harder than like a lot of the bosses that we were encountering in the base game. But you know, like again, like I didn't finish the game yet, so I could be wrong. But I do think like in terms of like difficulty, it's about the same as the base game. Like Rolana, well, the thing is like I noticed that there's a lot of like patterns that are being reused, not like consistently, but just like it was easy to figure out Rolana because her moveset were really similar to Melania's. Like the one where she like spins left and right, it was pretty much exactly the same timing if you wanted to parry that. And then like actually even in Rolana's in one of her movesets, she also had the same timing as like Radagon's like really slow hammer punch, except that she was just using 2 swords. So if you kind of like recognize the patterns from like the previous bosses, like it's definitely timing wise like pretty much the same. Yeah, so like I think like Elden Ring, the base game, really helped build that sort of like, I would almost say like muscle memory maybe, or just like pattern, deciphering pattern sort of thing into the DLC, so it was like a little bit easier to figure out. I think the only thing that's actually proving difficult in the DLC is like maybe the bosses that tend to like, you know, spin around a lot is like, that's never gonna not be difficult for me personally, just cause like I'm not really good at like keeping my eyes like all over like too fast. So if the camera's like spinning too much, like it's a little harder for me to really, like for example, like Mesmer would have a few moves where, you know, his camera would be like spinning because of the snakes and stuff like that. So that was a little bit hard to just like visually see for me. And just like cause I also like do still feel nauseous. Like I think I'm doing a lot better because I'm used to it now, but like I do still feel nausea. I just don't like, I just kind of ignore it now because the adrenaline keeps it. But yeah, my very first time playing against my first boss in Elden Ring, which was Margit, after the stream I did throw up. I don't know if I told you guys. I think I did. But then after that it was like, after that I haven't thrown up since. So it was fine. Yeah, except the dancing lion one was like a really close second. I'm not gonna lie. It was a very, very close second. Like I was, like I really, really needed to finish defeating him soon. Otherwise I would die. I was a little bit like rushing with that one. So, yeah. But I'm glad we defeated him in like, I don't know. I think it was maybe the 4th try or something. Thank goodness. Otherwise I would not be able to. Where did I leave off? No. Baby Backfat, thank you so much for the super. You made a mistake, Mr. Conductor. Enna is the master of timing and rhythm games. No, I'm not. Who said that? You even Elden Ring, bro? Oh yeah, a lot of people were saying that like. Here's the thing I don't get. I'm not good at rhythm games. Like, I can keep a rhythm, but like rhythm games are also relies a lot on visuals. And I, like, you know, if it's too, like, for example, like Project Sekai, like stuff like that, I can't play, like, very well. Like, I can understand the timing and the rhythm of it, musically, but like, that doesn't matter because like, if I can't keep up with like, you know, what's gonna be coming so that I can like press on time, like, it doesn't really make me good at rhythm games. Yeah, so I don't know. I would give anything to see you play DDR. I would love to play DDR. When DDR was available at my local arcade years ago, like I played that all the time. It's fun. Even if I really suck, it's good exercise, it's fun. The music is great. It's fun. I would love to do that. Because people think because you love music, they think you're great at those games. I don't really know if there's much of a relation between, like, you know, being good at rhythm. Because, like, the thing is like, yeah, you do need good you need a good sense of timing, I guess. But like a lot of the times, because they're always switching up, you know, the move sets and stuff like that, you don't really know what's coming next. So it's really just like anticipation at that point. I mean, if you are doing something 10 times, by the 20th time, I think you should be able to figure out some sort of pattern. So I feel like that's about it. I feel like that's how everybody else has been like playing Elden Ring anyways. And like, I do think most of the time, ironically, I personally believe Elden Ring also plays on like psychology, because for example, even just from my own gameplay, when I'm frustrated or like not calm or really tired, I can't do as well as I probably would when I'm just calm and really just like focused. Because if you really see like the runs that are like the cleanest, like I'm not even talking, and then during the runs where I'm talking to you guys and fooling around, like my focus is split. I think the thing is like a lot of streamers who play this game, like their attention is already split because we're streaming, and then on top of that, like, you know, people want to like engage with the audience, and so it's hard to like really focus on so many things all at once, which is probably why they would take a longer time than if they just probably like, you know, calmed down and played it. Yeah. Like I think most of the time they would probably finish battling a boss faster if they were just calmer. Cause that's what it works with me. Like you know, with Radagon, for example, like the first couple times I just kept at it, even though I was so tired and I just didn't get it. But then the next stream where like, you know, I was rested well, like fully rested, and like, you know, I didn't even like have to think too much about it. Like my brain had already pretty much processed like his moveset from the previous stream, but you know, it was just that the difference was that I was way more like fully rested in the second stream. And then by the end of it, even though we won, like I wasn't even like, I was so calm that I was like, yippee. You know, I don't think that's also maybe a personality thing too. Like I'm not usually like, yes, fuck, yeah. Like the most I'll go is be like, oh my gosh, yay, you know. But like I don't think I've ever celebrated anything like, fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck, suck my dick, suck my. Like I've never done that before. Like I feel like people might think that I do that, but that's just not really part of my habits. I don't really. Like, I'll be like, yeah, oh my god, we did it, chat! But, like, I've seen some people play Elden Ring and they're literally, like, when they... And good for them, like, I think it's pretty funny, not gonna lie. I think it's hilarious. It's just really, really, like, different. It's a very, very different reaction compared to mine. Like, I think it's really exciting that I beat a boss. But I think it's more exciting that we get to progress in the story and finally, like, you know... like, look at something new. I feel like the boss feels the same way. Like, finally you killed me, so now I can just, like, you know, not appear you in front of you anymore. Really rewatched a bit of your early VODs and you just sighed really loudly when beating Margaret and Godric. Yeah! Like, the only times I'll, like, show any sort of frustration is when I like just be like I do that like in real life too, when something is a little bit like annoying or something, because it's a way for me to like take a breath, you know? Like sighing is taking a breath. Like sometimes you just have to like breathe in and exhale. The only thing that really pisses me off more than like I don't really care if I die like 50 times or even 100 times. Like that itself doesn't piss me off, because that's something that I can like work on because that's within my control. You know, like if it's within my control and I just have to get better, like that's fine. The thing that pisses me off is when like there's cheats. Like the crit damage thing. Like from the Romina lady boss that we fought the last Elden Ring stream. That was crazy. I was like, okay, if it's outside of my, you know, field of control, like if this is just not, this isn't like me. This is you not allowing me to do something that I should be doing. Then I get pissed. Then I'm like, yeah. But like ironically, like in that boss battle, like I was like so sleepy that day. Like again, like the Animal Crossing is really, really killing me. Like I really need to stop. And I will, I promise, chat. But yeah, like ironically, like that made me wake up. And then it was done. So like I watched a clip of it because I wanted to see like was there a huge difference between like sleep deprivation versus like when I'm really like on adrenaline. And there is. It was like a huge difference. I was like kind of surprised. Like I'm telling you, it's a psychology game, guys. It's kind of funny. Like I was like, oh my god, I'm so sloppy here. But then as soon as I was like really awake and like, you know, whatever the reason for my awakening was, like, oh my god, like it was like, yeah. Like my brain already knows. It's just like whether or not I can like process, you know, it depends on how I feel. Guys, if you want to play Elden Ring properly, you gotta sleep well. It's crazy. Funny though. Those games' rules are that you have to stand still before getting it. I did! I've crit so many times because of parries. So I know! I'm telling you guys, I literally wasn't moving. I promise. Like, I wasn't. I really wasn't. Like, I don't know why. Anyways, it's over. I hope it doesn't happen again. She's a cheater and we won. So it doesn't matter. Girl, you didn't? You're spamming the attack button? Well, because, like, I only have this really short time frame of critting her. So, like, if it didn't go through the first time, then I'm like, hello? Like, there's not gonna be a second or third or fourth time unless I really press that button, you know? I swear to God. It was cheap. Ramina's weird bug body isn't the best for crits. Yeah, I did at one point mess up thinking that it would be like on the other side or something. But whatever, fuck that lady. She's hot, but fuck her. Anyways, I don't know, I love Elden Ring, guys. Even when I do get like slightly frustrated, I've never felt so frustrated at the game itself, you know? Like, it's really fun. I love this game. It's been a really fantastic summer vacation for me because of this game. I've really enjoyed it. I'm gonna really miss just, like, looking forward to, like, playing the game. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Where's the next super? Okay, Pinkerton! Thank you so much for the super. I read this one earlier. It was a question for Clara. Kaimine, thank you so much for the monitor funds. Once again, thank you. Putting that in the monitor fund saving that I'll hopefully use one day when y'all all are extinct. Pinkerton, thank you again for the super chat. So what you're saying is I should send monitor funds to Clara instead. Honestly, yes. Just a guy named John, thank you so much for the monitor funds as well. Okay. Maxwell, thank you for the monitor funds as well. Okay, thanks guys. I guess I'll just use it towards a potential future mortgage, hopefully. Kyrios, thank you so much for the super. Is here still on my birthday. I don't know if it's your birthday today, but if it is, happy birthday. Have a lovely day and have lots of food. I hope you know when your birthday is. And yeah, happy birthday. If it is, I'm not sure. It wasn't really clarified, but in case it is. Salty Zero, thank you so much for the super as well. Thank you. I'm gonna read some donos too, because before I forget it. La 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 la. Yeah, my brain is gone, guys. Tina Ting! Thank you so much for the dono. It says, happy birthday to our udon mien. Let's go, Chocho bros. Let's go. I love the friendship you guys have. Caraway, thank you so much for the Akadono. Some runes to enable your Elden Ring addiction. Although you're an Elden Lord, you're still a law-abiding Canadian citizen that has the necessities to pay for. Rest well and hope you have a good week. Yeah, I mean, I don't see this as a downfall. Like, honestly, I have no problem with this. The only thing about Elden Ring is that I can't monetize it, and that's perfectly fine. Which it has been, and I feel like I've probably showed it by streaming it pretty much every other day. So I really appreciate y'all for like worrying about, you know, my necessities, but you know, I promise I will never let it get to a point where I will starve for like 3 days in a row, you know? I like to think I care about myself to some degree. I think. Thank you! Thank you, that's really sweet though. Thank you. GHD, thank you so much for the dono. Thanks for the Zatsu, and I love all your Zatsu sessions, solos or collabs. I'll be a VOD gang though, since I have a long meeting coming up. Have fun with Clara. Thank you so much, I had a lot of fun. I hope your meeting was okay. And I hope you enjoyed the VOD, because you're going to be learning a lot about my cute Kohai. Oitan, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Always proud of you. Thank you. You guys proud of me for reaching out? This is probably one of the 1 out of 5 collabs where I was the one that reached out. So very cup of you. Thank you. Am I built like a T-Rex or am I built like a T-Rex? Didn't you reach out for the Elden Ring watch along too? Yes, I did, sir. I did. It's my extroverted arc. Elden Ring has changed me. I'm gonna fall asleep, everyone. I'm so tired. I don't even know if I can take that walk anymore. I gotta pee. Actually, I kind of have to pee now. I'm sorry. I thought I could maybe hold it, but I can't. You know what I did, guys? I went to pee. And then I was like, I'm so hungry. So I washed some rice so that after when the stream ends, I can just like quickly heat up the pork ribs. And then my rice will be done on time. And then I can just eat. I don't have to like start making food after the stream. I mean, I didn't even make food. I just like washed the rice. It takes like 2 minutes. Hopefully you wash your hands before you wash your rice. Of course. I'm not like your parents, like, you know, fucking not washing their hands and having accidents like you. No. Ever. Okay. Dear Matt, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much for your support. And I'm rooting for you all the way. Like all the way. It's gonna be fine. I know it. I will support you in your dreams and when you wake up. That sounds so morbid, but yes. I know. Everybody's like, what the fuck? I'm always there for you. I'm always here. That's what I meant. See, my brain doesn't work sometimes. Thank you so much. Nicola, thank you so much for the dono as well. Hiya. And I want to express how happy and nice it is to see others doing so well. How wholesome things can be. You really have a wonderful community and I'm so happy to call myself and Alouette. Love you. As always, Makami Oshi. Thank you, Nicola! Yeah, I hope you guys, like... Look, the thing is like, with, like, fan bases and communities, like... Yes, you guys... Well, I feel like most of you guys are okay with calling yourselves Alouette or whatever. But, you know, like... Always remember to conduct yourself accordingly, you know? Like... Obviously what you guys do... you know, there's always a little... You know how you guys are always joking about like, oh yes, the chat reflects the streamer. There is a little bit of truth in that. That's why I'm always telling you guys, like, be responsible, you know. I don't really know what goes on too much in, like, I don't know, like... I don't know if there is, like... I know there is a fan server on Discord that I'm not allowed to be in. That's the only thing I know. But, like, besides that, I don't know if there's anything else. But yeah, just, like, you know, keep it chill. Like, just remember that, like, not only just for Alu peeps, but, like, if you're also a fan of anyone else, you know, in Niji, or not even in Niji, just, like, make sure you're just representing, you know, your Oshis and people that you like to watch, like, by being... like, as responsible as you can by being the better version of yourself. Like, you know, treat people with respect. Don't get into, like, weird arguments. It's not worth it. Especially if you don't know if you're arguing with either a 14-year-old or a 40-year-old, you know? Like, if you don't know, that means it's not worth your time, you know? So, just, like, you know, chill. Which I feel like our community has been for the most part. At least that's from what I've seen. So... yeah, I really appreciate everyone who does their best to, like, you know, do their best every day. And even if you don't, you know, call yourselves an Alu peep or whatever, you know. I mean, if I watched a Niji liver, I also wouldn't call myself their fan mascot name just because I'm too cool for that. But, like, yeah, but even then, like, you know... being the better version of yourself and just treating everyone with respect at the very least, like, I appreciate that. Yeah. Took your advice and my Twitter is a bit better, so I don't even see most of the arguments. No, seriously, it's really not worth it. Like, what are you even... most of the times when you're arguing with a stranger about a situation that, if you really think about it, really does not affect your life. Like, you know, if you really think, like, the next day, do you still, like... I'm, like, more, like, situationally is what I meant. Like, Like, well, am I gonna hurt your family? No. That sort of thing. Like, maybe some things will affect you mentally, and that's totally fair. But that's also a little bit up to you guys, like, how much it how much you let that affect you is your responsibility too, Like, I think this isn't talked about too much because it's a really difficult thing to explain, but there is responsibility in how much negativity you take in for yourself. Like, yeah, you can always point fingers and be like, oh, this is something bad that happens and it's all their fault. Like, yeah, you could do that, and I do see a lot of, like, especially younger folks do that. But a lot of the times you don't realize how much you can control. Like, there's people who are in environments where they absolutely cannot control it, and their families, their life is in danger, and that sort of thing is where it would push someone to think about it every single day, because like it could be your last breath, But like in terms of being on like the internet, like how much negativity you absorb is solely your responsibility. So give yourself a bit of like that responsibility to not go overboard with it. That's what I've always been saying. Like, it's okay to be like affected by things you care about, but if it comes to a point where it's really, really like taking away, your day-to-day routine, like you don't even eat because of it or sleep properly, then it's time to step back. No matter how much you care about something or someone, like you should step back for your own sake. And I feel like, I have talked about this before, but unfortunately it got kind of like taken out of context and really, really in the worst way possible. And I'm never really good with words, but my intent has always been the same. So whether or not you guys like take it to heart or just take it as a grain of salt, like I do appreciate everybody who kind of like understands those intentions and like have those intentions themselves, because I do see it. Like, I know a lot of you guys don't go out of your way to argue and just be like, oh, just ignore them. If anything, like between you guys and me, I'm probably the one that's gonna be like, what the fuck, man, what's wrong with you? But that's what I appreciate about like you guys. So yeah, so thank you. I've been really enjoying streaming a lot, especially this summer, because of Elden Ring. And of course because you guys are there to help me and play along with me in that game. So it's been really, really fun. And then, you can tell my mental health is obviously improving a lot, for other reasons too. I've been really taking care of myself. I've been going to doctors like pretty much every other week, like, because I've been kind of like neglecting that for like the past couple years. And yeah, I feel like comfortable enough to even reach out to people to ask for collabs. So that's how I kind of know that, yeah, I'm probably feeling a lot better. And I hope I can feel even more better. And I hope you guys can also feel a lot better as we move towards the end of the year as well. So yeah. Yeah, so again, I just want to give my fullest appreciation to everyone who's really contributed in some way to like not just positivity, but just like for peace. You don't have to be positive for peace, like you don't have to be extra positive or extra nice. Sometimes you just don't have to say anything, and that is also contributing to peace as well. So I appreciate that. I think it's it's more difficult than you think, and like, yeah, sometimes it's playing the bigger person too, and it's hard, but it's worth it in the long run. So yeah, thank you guys, and please just always keep in mind, like, be responsible for yourself, like take care of yourselves. Your Oshis that you guys look up to, like, you kind of represent their community too, so do your best to show the better sides of it. Obviously every community will always have like a weird side to it, but that's just inevitable, especially if like there's just a lot of people. But you yourself as individuals, please make sure that you guys like just take care of yourself, and that will kind of like show in your and how you treat other people too. So, let's go, mental health. Really happy everything you've been doing has been helping. Thank you, Jinx. Thank you. I mean, I'm really proud of myself for starting therapy this year. Like, I kind of almost forgot that I just started it this year because it feels like I've been doing it for like quite long, but it's actually only been like maybe 2-3 months. And yeah, it's been scary going to the doctors to find out, you know, nothing bad, thankfully, but just like, it's not comfortable is what I mean. I don't like going to the doctors, but like, it's good to just know once every year. Yeah. And yeah, I've noticed I've really started to try to take care of myself more because I've seen the people that I care about around me really go down in mental health. So I just want to be a little bit stronger this year for them. And I feel like it's kind of working. Like, I hang out with them a lot, and it goes the same way the other way too. Like, they've been my pillar just as much as I have been their pillar, so it's really nice. I have never spent as much time with Babu and Alira and a lot of my other in real life friends as much, well, the past couple years compared to like this year. So yeah, really starting to appreciate things that really matter. And it's a good reminder to like always hold on to those things, because those are the things that will keep you sane. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys can like take care of yourselves, and naturally you should be able to find those things once you are able to give yourself inner peace too. Oh my god, I sound like a fucking monk. But it's so true, you know? Everything that I poke fun of, there's a little bit of truth into it, you know? Just like,
live, love, laugh. Speaking of Babu, what are your thoughts on Millie driving?
I don't know, man. I think, you know, like, as long as it's not in real life, then we're all safe. So, it's good. It's fine. Video games will be video game. If it's real life, then don't worry. Like, we'll never let that happen. Semi Quarty, thank you so much for the super. Hey, Anna, I just finished playing Higurashi.
Oh my god!
I hope you enjoyed it, and wanted to say thanks for recommending an incredible story. Also, I loved your concert and the cover of Dear You. Looking forward to starting Umineko soon. Oh my god, I'm so happy! Thank you so much.
It's like I created the game or something.
Thank you so much for checking out one of my favorite visual novels. I'm really, really happy to hear that you enjoy it that much. And thank you for listening to the concert. That was so old. Oh my god, that was so... I feel like I need to redo that concert. And thank you so much for listening to the cover as well. And yes, please be prepared for Umineko. You will be spending a lot of time in the first chapter. A lot. Like, if you find that you're spending pretty much a month in that chapter, it is normal. Do not worry. You will get through it. Sometimes it's a little boring. Sometimes it goes on tangents. And that's just how Ryukishi is, and I feel like maybe perhaps that's where I get my tangents from as well. But you will make it! And I believe in you. I hate Battler. Nobody gives two shit about who you hate, Suwu. Fuck off. Battler is stupid, but he's my stupid. Stopping a protagonist male hater. He's so... I love him. I've been waiting to listen to the concert until I played the game. I mean, I don't think the songs spoil much, but maybe I did talk in between and stuff like that, so maybe I might have spoiled in between the song. But good on you for like waiting it out. That's very committed. Thank you. I'll be ready for that first chapter. Yeah, I hope you can update me and let me know if you enjoy the first chapter. Actually, a lot of people have been starting Umineko, and it's Really, I love it. I see so much Umineko on my timeline. On Twitter, I see so much fan art. I see so much memes. I see a lot of people being like, yeah, I think I'm gonna finally start Umineko. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm so happy. Love Umineko. I think I might even want to reread it. But I can't because I have Animal Crossing. Okay. Okay. Honestly, maybe if I retire one day, I'll just like read it as an old lady. But what if I die? What if I accidentally like get a heart attack or something? Because I like get shocked by something in the visual novel. Like, uh-oh. Well, anyways, like, honestly, I would probably be okay with that, too. Don't say that. There are some very shocking scenes in the visual novel of Umineko, like, actually. I remember reading some of them and I was, like, horrified. So, I don't know how, like, that was me when I was a little bit more immune to, like, you know, horror and stuff like that. So imagine, you know, today, and then imagine like years in the future where I'm even more weak. I'll just be like, ah! You know. I'm so bad with horror now. I don't know what happened. I used to be so good with it. Maybe I don't know when I turned into a pussy. Like, I don't get it. Maybe I should try playing a horror game. Just to... I mean, it's... Okay, in the Japanese culture, in the summertime, people usually play horror games or watch horror movies because it helps them cool down because it makes you cold. I don't know what the analogy was, I forgot. But yeah, I haven't really played a horror game since... forever, because I don't. But it's not like I've never played one. So maybe I'll play one too. Maybe like, not one that is as scary as Mortuary Assistant. Maybe just a simple one that will end very quickly. Let me think. Are you playing at nighttime? No. Why would I put myself in a position where I might, like, you know, accidentally invite a bunch of unwanted evil entities into my house by creating a negative atmosphere? No. Maybe I'll play, like, I don't know, let's visit Reimu's channel. Well, you know, that's so funny that she's literally playing Siren Blood Curse right now. Oh, I have heard of Siren. Like, I've seen that. I've heard of them because, like, back in the Nico Nico Doga community, like, a lot of, like, people would, like, do, like, animations to, like, Higurashi's songs because it fit very well. That's how I found out, ironically, about Siren. That game looks terrifying. I don't know what Reimu is made out of, but she's crazy. Oh, she's on lunch break right now. Anyways, good, eat. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing that game. Well, what's a really quick horror game that maybe we could play next week? Chat. Actually, Mumu recommended me to play this game called Click Olding, and I asked if it was a horror game, and she said it wasn't. So, it kind of looks like one, but she said it really wasn't, so... Is Click Holding a horror game? Be honest, please. Like, it looks scary. It's not, trust. It's not horror, but it's weird. Okay, I'll check it out, because she was like, I think you'll really enjoy this game. And I was like, I feel like you just... I feel like you just want me to, like, get scared or something. Low-key Elden Ring could be a horror game, like, if I go in the caves. Maybe I'll play, like, that, one where, like, everybody was running on the train. I forgot what it's called. Ooh, I saw so many people playing it. It was like weird. The one that like, you know, like you're on a train and you're running. Noriba 8? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Noriba Platform 8, yeah. I think it's, yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people play it, so... And it looks short. And plus, you're just in a train and, you know there's an exit to the train, so it should be not too long. Yeah, we could give that one a try. But we're playing it in the morning so that it's more immersive for the chat. So yeah. And then we'll go back to Elden Ring. Yeah. Okay, I keep stretching and yawning, so I think it's about time I leave. I want to say thank you to the gifted memberships really quickly. Fairway, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Angel Gill, thank you so much for the 1. E-Town Kills, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Charles Wu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Vivi Core, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. Welcome, new members. I will do a membership stream soon. I promise. I've already started to plan it. Okay, just wait. I will make no promises for this week or next week, but it will happen because I have been thinking about it every week. It just hasn't happened. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today, chat. Thanks for hanging out with me and Kurara-chan. I hope you got to know her well and that you can support her and Nath and, just everyone in general, my kohais. Yeah, I had so much fun. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the chat. I might stream tomorrow evening, but I'll update you guys. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be able to put out a schedule because I just don't know what's going on. So yeah. But yeah, if I do stream tomorrow, it's gonna be Elden Ring. So just letting you know in advance. That's the only thing I'll be streaming if I do stream. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go eat something and then pass out. So have a good day and night. Sleep and eat if you haven't already. So yeah. Okay. Bye guys. I'm so tired. Bye. Otsuana. Otsu Clara.